Spikes content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life. Just living my life, you get it right, you get it right, live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah, just living my life, yeah, just living my life, hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right, live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah, just want you to know, that life is perfect, life is perfect. Sit back and unwind, grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight, if you're feeling right. Go ahead and do your hustle.
Wow. What's going on, y'all? What is going on, y'all? I feel like it's been forever, because it freaking has. Because it freaking has. We're actually just queued into the urgent quest, so we gotta click over like right now. Right, meow meow. But yo, what's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone had a great. Wait, what? Hopefully, everyone had a. What the hell? Hold on. I'm confused. Let's see here. We'll use this one, right? Hopefully, everyone had a great Thanksgiving. For those of y'all who do celebrate it, hopefully y'all had a great Thanksgiving. Turn these volumes on and stuff. Kind of had to rush here getting on, so kind of getting situated still. We got everything still open. Everything's still open. Everything's still open. Oh my goodness, I have so much shit open. I have so much stuff open. Holy smokes.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. We'll continue monitoring.
I'll never let you down. Yo, dude. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a great Thanksgiving. For those of y'all who do celebrate it or do observe it. Rather, you know, Indigenous Peoples Day, whichever you want to. I usually call it Turkey Day, because technical history of Thanksgiving is kind of, you know, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, yeah. So you just call it kind of Turkey Day, because there's, while, you know, there's Thanksgiving to it, but, you know, the background behind it, it's kind of, whoops. I wasn't paying attention though. That TV's loud. Yeah.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Let's go. Let's go. And we'll get everything kind of set up there. Dude, it was nice though, dude. So, I mean, I haven't seen y'all since last Monday, right? A full week. Dude, last time I didn't stream for a full week, I can't even remember. I can't remember last time I didn't stream for a full week. Bro, who's this trolling? Honestly, can't remember last time I didn't stream for a full week. It's for sure been, dude, I don't know. It's been years for sure. Then they're gonna change the weak bullets over there probably. It's been, I'm not sure if I've ever, yeah, I'm sure I have. But it's probably been, dude, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know if I've ever taken a week off of streaming. If I have, it's been years since I have. For sure. If I have. But either way, you know, it was nice. It was nice. You know, I got to spend time with family, so that was good. Got to spend time with family. Hopefully everyone had a good one. Or able to spend time with family as well, so. But we are back now. We are back to the grind. We are back to the grind, dude. We are good. I did check out the, I'm actually kind of glad that I wasn't here for last week's update. With like the melee weapons and all that stuff. Because honestly, dude, I feel like that would have been like a waste of time to grind that. Don't get me wrong, they're good weapons, but it's kind of like slightly underwhelming. You know, considering like I have the weapon that I do have. I love how they're all going for the core. And none of them decided to go for this, even though they should have all been going for this arm. Hopefully it still breaks. You're welcome, everyone. Because that was entirely me. You're welcome for that arm even breaking, because otherwise it was not going to break. We probably would have missed that hole down. You're welcome. But yeah, dude, because I mean the melee weapons here, like, don't get me wrong, they're good, but it's still like, you know, I want a T-star or 10-star. You know, it's like they're there, but they're still under a T-star or 10-star. So it's like I still would be wanting to grind for a T-star or 10-star. You feel me? But like they're good options for like, you know, if I want to make something for one of the classes I don't use as often, you know, like you know, one of the classes that we want to start playing, like wand, right? You know, there's a wand or rod. This rod, isn't it? I can't remember. It's wand, the Tekka weapon. So it's like for that. Oh shit.
Are they there?
But I mean, they're dope though. I'm looking forward to this NGS headline update. we have in like 12 hours or so. Less than that. It's less than that. Oh, that actually wasn't a bad song, but we're not gonna listen to it. And so, you know, we'll be on here for a little bit, but I want to do the story today for Farina, for Genshin. We need to knock that out. So I do want to do that, and we will do that. So. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I hate that move when everyone's spread out, because then it's, you know, it becomes very difficult to sidestep weapon action that. So I hate that when everyone's spread out on that. This sounds like Jurassic 5. It has to be. See what I'm saying? Like, so annoying. So annoying when people are spread out on that, and so it moves. So for that attack, you ideally want it to be kind of clustered together, so that way it doesn't move, or moves very minimally. Because if you're spread out, it's going to move around. Doesn't matter if you have hate or not. If you're spread out, it sees that you're spread out, it's going to move around towards you. Yeah, sit down. Sit down, buddy. Yo, they jamming though, bro. It's kind of hit, bro. It's kind of hit right here. Oh, my menu on my OBS is messed up. I just realized the size of it. Because I see the preview, the stream preview, and usually I can't see it. Because the chat bar is open much wider. Let me kind of adjust that. That sucks. We're gonna give this a break, but I hope no one uses the photon blast. Don't do it. Two people use it. It was gonna go right into the face. You just have to be aware of that, because it's going to do that. It doesn't matter. It's going to go into that final phase at that HP. That's 100% constant. It's going to go into the final phase at that HP. So if you see it near that HP, don't bother using your photon blast, because it will go into it. Doesn't matter if there's a break or not. Doesn't matter if there's a break or not. Oh, baby. Ooh-wee. Gangsta Grizzle. No, I won't say that. Well, who is KW, dude? He's on a different character. Who's he? Who is he?
Take. Here you go. Take it there. Huh. Yeah. Take.
Till I found you, I found some butter. It was real yummy and it tastes like gutter. Gutter the sewer, tasted the manure. Don't know what I'm talking about. I'm feeling the fluid. Anyways, sorry. Just talking and talk, bro. Just rhyming to rhyme, bro. Rhyming to rhyme, bro. Oh, so there were 3 groups in there, I think. Because KW was probably G2. Or actually, I don't know. Oh. Okay, now I can move this on the OBS. There we go. That way the chat's bigger. Okay. The rest of that's good, I think.
Good to see ya. What is it you need?
Oh.
Come
No one's
again.
buying my, so I mean the higher price. So. Oh, they're not that higher price. Let's bait one here. Oh, I just got one, didn't I? I put them in character search. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna put that for 1. That's silly. I'll put that for 3. Because someone's just gonna go in there eventually and buy up all the 1s anyway, all the 1Ks, and they're gonna try to flip them. That's how that works, dude. That's how that works, dude. Someone's going to go in there, buy all those 1K ones at some point. They'll probably buy the 2K ones as well, and they'll try to flip them. Do you know that Slayer's Slam PA has guard frames? Yeah, the one that like you would do a lot of times in PSE bursts, the stomp one. You're talking about that one, right? Yeah. I know it has guard frames. I guess a lot of people don't know it has guard frames, so. Yeah, I'm aware. I is aware it has guard frames. Sometimes you'll see me use it. Sometimes you'll see me use it in solos, actually. Very rarely, but sometimes you will see me use it in solos, depending on how I want the rotation to be. Any other guard frames I should know about? I feel like you said that in a way that was like for this guy freaking Spike holding out on me, holding out on all of the Slayer players, not letting us know this shit. Any other guard frames I need to know about? No, there's not. There's not, dude. I don't believe so anyway. I believe those are all the guard frames, dude. Those are all the guard frames, I promise. I promise those are all the guard frames, dude. Sometimes I close my eyes. Hopefully, by the way, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving and whatnot, dude. I got back on Saturday. I know you've seen me on, I think, probably. So I hopped on. But, of course, I haven't streamed or anything. But hopefully, if you did celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully, yeah, you get one, dude. I was about to start face tanking attack. The old face tank. The old face tank. Hey, how about you go into my shop and you buy all my my gold prim armors? All these right here. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Come again.
Thank you. Let's see here. We need to do our dailies here. Where's the ballroom?
Stopping by.
You looking for? I'm looking forward to the NGS outline. Are you going to my storage to take my 700 armors?
Good luck.
Well, how about no? That's not gonna work. That's how mine is too. But like that's why I'm trying to get rid of all of them. You know, I always have so many. He's gonna have all these armors. Let's see, am I mine? Dude, wait, why I have so many armors? I didn't realize I had that many armors. Dude, stop it, and please, and what the fuck? Okay, page 2. Oh wow, this all, wait. Bro, those are all, what the oh wow. I didn't realize I had that. I didn't realize I had that many. I think these are gonna be around the same too. Oh, dude, look at it. Oh man, that's deep right there. That's deep. Sometimes I close my eyes, trying to cry from the pain. Things from my past are catching up fast, living life against the grain. Sometimes wanna clear my mind. If I could, I would fly away. Let's go, dude. Yeah, dude, I have a lot of those. So I've been trying to get rid of those armors, but I'm not gonna sell them for, you know, I'm not gonna sell them for 1K or something like that. I'm not gonna sell them for cheap, dude. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You know, I still gotta sell them for a decent price. You feel me? Just because I have a lot doesn't mean I'm just gonna toss them away. No, it doesn't mean I'm just gonna flip, flip, flop, flop, plop, plop, tip it, top, pop, 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 on the scalp, top, slip, pop, pop. You feel me? Doesn't mean I'm gonna do that. I should probably pin this to the top. Let's see her.
Good to see ya.
I think it's like, you know, at least we're about to get a boost on weapons on plus 80. It's like there's no reason for me to really even be farming the relics and stuff like that right now.
What is it you need?
Until the update, don't really know what to do here until we see what happens in the NGS headline. Because for the most part, I mean, we don't know how the weapons that we currently have are gonna scale. Like, for all I know, I might just end up keep on using the Neos Astron for a while. You know, like, with how they do this stuff, dude. With how the scaling works. You know, and honestly, I can keep using the Neos Astron because it's not that far off anyway. Off of, well, I mean, my Neos Astron Terminal 5, you know, is still viable, still very good. Unless I'm getting a pretty much, like, I don't need to really upgrade that unless I'm getting a TISA. Or a 10-star. Or a very high Malik will really, you know, make it worth it. Otherwise, there's not really a heavy reason for me to. So the aim is still pretty much 10-star or high level TISA. So up to Malik, yeah. And as you should, you know, a Malik is a great option. Like, don't get me wrong. Malik is a great option, so let's see here. But, you know, all my, like, for me, for a Terminator 5, you know, Malik isn't even a 1% upgrade. It's a point, you know, depending on which one it is, it's like a 0.5 to a 0.9 upgrade from Terminator 5 to a base Malik. Of course, you know, if you got a fixed on it, it's, you know, it's a bit higher. But to a base Malik, you know, it's not worth me re-auging right now. So, though, of course, you know, at least they're tradable. You can definitely get some fixes on those much easier. So, you know, of course, that's going to create a create the worth it out of it, you know. And I imagine they'll probably make dread scales easier to obtain. Probably, I imagine probably pretty soon. So like another option. They're not easy to obtain, but like another option, you know. I would imagine. I bought it up to Terminal 5. Oh, did you? You bought it up to Terminal 5? The melee weapon? You bought it up to Terminal 5? As in, you bought a Terminal 5 or you fix and enhance them up to Terminal 5? You leveled it all the way? Dude, how much money do you have? That's my question. And how many preservers do you have? You sold 10. Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. I didn't realize. I even know you had. I even know you got 10. So that must have happened last week, huh? When I wasn't around. That would explain it, yeah. Yeah, because I don't recall you getting a 10-star. So that must have happened last week. When I was away for Thanksgiving. And I had 200%. Nice, nice. Very nice. I'm pretty much saving those 10% for I'm pretty much saving most of my fixes for like 10-star. Pretty much. 10-star or Tisa. I got that first Friday or Saturday it came out, no one wanted to buy it. Oh, did you? So you got like the same week Odette got hers? Like you're talking about like a mining rig, or are you talking about Solus? So let me clarify that. When you say first week, no, oh, okay, got you. You're talking about DFS. Okay, okay, got you. So someone finally buy it. What would you sell it for? 200? 150? Probably 200. Well, I guess it depends on what it was. What weapon was it? Oh, well, hello there, buddy.
Trial start.
Oh, we have 4? Okay. Well, I'll use my normal attacks now. 120 was a Unwix 2 sword. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Unwix 2 sword, you know, so whoever bought that then, I guarantee, probably bought that too. Was probably a super well, I imagine, and they were buying it to fix and enhance theirs, I bet. I bet that's what happened. Wouldn't surprise me. Of all the fixes, it was the worst one?
Success.
Yeah. That sucks. I guarantee whoever buys it, they'll probably use it to enhance. Use it as fodder material. Wouldn't surprise me. But congrats on that. Yeah, that makes sense then. While you were able to, I was like, that's what I was like, dude. How much money do you have if you fix it, enhance the melee all the way to fix it to Terminal 5 that quickly? I was like, dude, how much money do you have? Because that's gonna take some money. Yeah, if you sold a 10-star, then yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could never be so lucky, so. I can never be so lucky to get a 10-star. I imagine I'll be using a Neo's Astron until we reach the level cap 100, probably, because no weapon's going to want to drop for me. That's usually how Sega likes to do me, so. So I just kind of, you know, I get nice and accustomed and cozy with my Neo's Astron that I'll be using for the next 6 months, and yep, that's how that one's going to work, so. Sega does not like me when it comes to weapons, dude. They'll hook me up on some armors. When it comes to weapons, nah. They're like, nah, dude. F you. So it doesn't matter how hard I grind, they will not give me weapons straight. It does not happen. It does not happen, dude. Yeah. It was only 60 million for all the fire. People were selling cheap the first day. I mean, they'll keep selling. I mean, they'll keep selling cheap. Like I said, they'll for sure be like more ways to get dread scales. Wouldn't even surprise me if they plop some dread scales in Lucille version 2, because you know, I mean, they're gonna could be come out with the Lucille 2, because you know there's a grand dread keeper LC that's confirmed. So obviously that's got to come from somewhere. That's coming so likely from Lucille 2. So, and then of course like the high ret, I'm sure they'll have a high ret LC as well. So
Trial start.
I fully expected Lucille version 2 to probably come next month. So who knows, maybe they'll put some dread scales in there. Wouldn't surprise me if they do.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your
Oh, whoops.
contribution.
I forgot this normal attack. I'm over here fighting it like I normally would. Almost looking forward to next month. Next month just has, you know, so much for me. You know, especially with the new high-level boss, dude. That's what I'm really waiting for, because, you know, I really enjoyed Solus when it first came out. I'm still kind of salty about Solus, to be honest. About how they put the 10-star in there. Honestly, I'm still kind of salty about that. You know, considering how much, you know, how much I was running it. Back when everyone was complaining about the loophole and shit like that, you know, I was running it because I enjoyed it, and you know, even long after I had already got my Terminal 5, you know, running Solus hundreds of times, you know, before, and then they put the fucking 10-star in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like the only place to really get it. You know, I'm not gonna count, you know, mining rig. You know what I'm saying? Like no one's really gonna do that when you can do Solus. And so I find that really, like, I actually found that really fucking annoying, dude. Like, truthfully speaking, I found that, like, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And as such, I just haven't really cared. What's going on, Angelic Fox? As such, I just haven't, I haven't really cared to really grind for 10-star. Whereas normally I would, but I haven't really cared to grind for it. Because it was just kind of, it just kind of felt like a slap in the face, dude. Because it was a slap in the face. So like for them to put it there, and that's the only place for you to get it at, the 10-star, and it's like, you know, it's like I've done Solus so many damn times before when the loophole was not even that great. And then y'all want to put it in there to appease the people who were complaining about the loophole. But it's like, I've already ran it fucking hundreds and hundreds of times, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, had I known that y'all were going to put the 10-star in there, had y'all said that you were going to put the 10-star in there, I wouldn't have ran it. I would have waited, and then I would have ran it the amount of times that I've run it already. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't say that they were going to put the damn 10-star in there. So it's like, it just feels like all that time was like wasted, you know? It was just like super, which is like I said, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So like I'm still kind of salty over that to a degree. So so as a result, I don't care for grinding for a 10-star in Solus. So I'll grind for a 10-star if it's not in Solus. But just like the fact that, you know, I don't get drops anyway. You know, I grinded super hard. I grinded super hard for Tisa. You know, there's not a single person who killed more Giga Starless combos in the Halo region than I did. There's not a single person, I don't care. Across every single ship. There's not a single person who killed as many Giga Starless combos in Alio than I did. And of course, I have nothing to show for that. And the heavy grinding I did, and about Magnus and stuff like that, and all that with with max RDR boosters and stuff like that, just straight grinds on multiple occasions, nothing to show for it. So it's just like, and then like the Soulless thing was a slap in the face. Putting 10-star in Soulless was just a slap in the face for me. After I ran it so much, like I said, Sega doesn't really like to give me weapons, so yeah, just a little annoying. Just sick today. I have to go to the hospital tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Sorry to hear that you have to go to the hospital, dude. What's wrong? Course combat sector. Forza, I do kind of need to do these for the weekly. Can I even get this weekly? This I wasn't here. I need 10 more. Taser month. I can't get that right. 10 more. What? How many is this? Does this count as a daily test? How many tests do I get? How many tests do you get a day? So I already did 3. So I get 6 total. If that counts as a test. So no, I can't get that then. Yeah, so I can't get that. So there's no reason for me to even try to do that. So I'm going to miss out on that one. We'll get this one though. But yeah, so that's kind of how I feel about that situation. So, I'll look forward to Lucille 2. I'll look forward to the new high level boss. But like Soulless, the 10-star being the only the only way to get 10-star is in Soulless. It's just super annoying to me. Just so beyond annoying. So, because I ran it so much. And I wouldn't have ran it so much had I known that they were going to put the 10-star weapon in there. It was just like, it's like, it's not like there's like a pity system or something like that. It's like, or it's like, okay, well, if you've ran Soulless 100 times, then your chance goes up, a certain amount or something like that. Then they'll be like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Well, I already ran it 100 times anyway, so that's cool. It works out. So that way, I have a higher chance, however minuscule that is, to get it. But it's not like that. It's just pretty much like, oh, you ran it 100 times back when the loot pool wasn't really that great to begin with. GG's, bro. Now you gotta run it 300 more times and still not get anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So. Let's see. That's kind of how I feel about that one. That's kind of how I feel about that one. We're talking about that. Stunting is a habit, put it in the air. Son, stunting is a habit, put it in the air. Let's see some vegetables. What we got here? No, right here. This mag. This cabbage right here. This mag. Will it take me under? It's a classic right here. We're conscious of the way we raise our daughters. They want us all gone eventually. We'll go here though for a little bit. Into the Malik stuff. We'll see if we can't get anything to drop on these dread scales and stuff, so. As of right now, we're kind of just focusing. I just focus on what I can focus on, which is the armors. So, we're still buying those, and whenever the fix thing comes out, we'll probably roll some of these. Because I've kind of given up on on reasonably getting any type of weapon. Yeah, and like I said, it just never seems to work for me. It feels like everyone around me always gets one, you know, but it's just never. The harder I try to get one, the more it just isn't gonna happen. So, yeah. Where I'm trying to go over here. Do, boom, boom. Is that coming on right now? Oh yeah, it is. Nuggets versus Clippers. It feels like it's later. Probably because I started earlier. That's probably why. I free all my sons. I love them, baby. Black diamonds and pearls. If I rule the world, walk right into the sun, hand in hand. We won't land. We'll walk right up to the sun, hand in hand. We'll walk right up to the sun. We won't land. Yeah, I'm not trying to do this. Like they're all trying to change rooms too, dude. We're all doing the same thing, bro. Let me go to this other place. How he doesn't look like we're all just standing here. Yeah, from the 4-man version. Yeah, the 4-man. Yeah. I didn't realize that you said that, but yeah, if we got it from the 4-man version, to be expected. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Was the 4-man version? So I was talking about the 4-man version. Of course, it's like it's like of course, you have the Urgent Quest version, but I'm talking about the 4-man version. I did the 4-man version hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. Dude. Cleared it hundreds of times. And so it's just like, it's a slap in the face. So, back when, when people didn't really even like the loophole. Cleared that thing hundreds of times. Not even joking. Maybe not hundreds, but 100 plus. I doubt I cleared it 200 times. But I definitely, without any question in my mind, know I cleared it over 100 times. Who knows? Maybe it could be close to 200. It could be for all I know. I definitely ran it over 200 times for sure. Without question. But clearing it, I know I've cleared it over 100 times. Don't know if I've cleared it over 200 times though. So it's just kind of annoying, I'm ready for another craftable weapon, like the Malik. Oh, well, like Versmos? Well, I mean, I guess Malik, but at least Malik is sellable. Doesn't really feel like a craftable weapon. So that's what you're referring to, right? By craftable? Like Malik Versmos? Like the Kavaris one? Well, I mean... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I mean, technically speaking, I guess Versmos dropped as well in Lucille. So, yeah. So you're just talking about like a straight craftable weapon. So like the verse most of the leaks, but that's the only way that you can obtain them. Maybe when Kavaris comes back, they give us something like that. They give us another Kavaris type, another Kaiser type, where it actually is only. But that they're not. You know why? Because everyone's gonna fucking bitch, dude. Like, dude, people already complain enough when something's not tradable. People do, like, the people in this community cry like freaking toddlers when something is not tradable on the shop, dude. Like, if they can only get it from actually, like, playing the game and doing stuff in the game, dude, people have a freaking hissy fit, dude. We've seen that time and time again. So I doubt that. I don't know if we'll ever really see genuinely another like Kaiser type where it's like actually only obtainable from craftables. You know, like they don't drop in the open world as well. You know, I don't know if we'll actually ever see something like that again. Because the community, and when I say the community, I shouldn't even say the community. The vocal minority of the community will cry about it like no other, dude. Like no other. Because I can't really say the community, because a lot of times, 100% of the time, it's not really the community, it's the vocal minority of the community. You know? That's really what it is. It's the vocal minority of the community. I like gathering a bunch of different things around the world to make it. Yeah, I agree. I like that as well. Like, I'm all for that as well. But that kind of goes against, you know, handout mentality that a lot of the people who play this game like, you know. You have a lot of people who play this game who want handouts. You know, they don't want to work for anything. They just want handouts. Handouts here and there, there and there. If they have to spend time trying to get something, they don't like it. Then they will complain to no other degree. To the earth's end, you know, so. So I don't know if we'll really see stuff like that, like too frequently moving forward, right? Because, you know, even though it's the minority, like I said, it's the vocal minority. So it's like, so it's what Sega sees, is what Sega hears, because they're the vocal minority. The people, you know, but the majority of the people playing the game actually don't care, and they will actually enjoy that stuff. But they're not people who sit and complain all day. They're sitting there, they're playing the game because they enjoy the game. You know what I'm saying? So. So a lot of times you don't see what's the actual representation of, you know, of the player base. You just, a lot of times you just see the people complaining, the vocal minority, which is pretty much the same thing in the real world too for a lot of things, quite frankly. The vocal minority. AKA Twitter. I doubt Sega cares about us anyway. Only what Japanese servers want. I mean, they care, but quite frankly, half the shit that Global complains about is not even things that are really worth complaining about. That's the thing. Like, that's the issue with Global, is that, like, I wouldn't even blame them if they didn't pay attention to what the hell we were talking about, because half the shit that Global complains about is not even really worth complaining about. You feel me? It's like, it's just dumb shit that's more so a waste of time for them as devs. So, you know, it gets to the point where it's kind of like, you know, the boy who cried wolf. It's like, well, every single time y'all have something that, you know, you want to address, it's some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know, like, you feel me? Then eventually it gets to the point where we just kind of stop listening to you. You feel me? Because y'all are always just talking crazy in the first place. You feel me? So like if they don't necessarily listen to us, listen to Global as much as they do, you know, JP, I don't blame them. Because Global is its own issue in itself, dude. Like, Global's community is its own issue in itself, dude. So like, I don't blame them for that if they don't listen to us very much. Global has a long history of complaining about shit that does not really merit or need actual complaining or being hysterical. Like the whole freaking Welbia situation, dude. Like, that's a prime example, dude. Like, the whole Welbia situation, how Global just goes full effing hysteria, bro. to the point where it's like you're global's pretty much like ruining the product. You know, the global's like, oh, we're not gonna play the game. You know, we're boycotting the game. JP did not give two shits, dude. JP reacted because global reacted. That's why JP reacted. It's because global reacted. So it's like you get shit like that, dude. You get shit like that, and it's like, yeah, as a dev, you know, you see global, and it's kind of like, oh, it's these guys. Here we go again. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not helping the product. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, see, I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they don't necessarily look at global's input in the most serious of senses. I wouldn't blame them, honestly, quite frankly. As a dev, I'm not sure if I would either, quite frankly. As sad as that is to say, but global has it. Global has a history. Global definitely has a history, dude. And a lot of things that global does hurts the game instead of helping the game grow. You know, because of how global is. So naturally, you know, you would, you know, focus more so on the JP user base, naturally. Do we want to kill this? No? No one wants to kill the Gigas. No one wants to kill the Gigas. Just too small, just some extra pocket change for them. And one of the reasons why we're too small is because of how our community is, dude. Like I said, this goes back to what I was just saying. One of the reasons why we're so small is because global community often does more to hurt the game than to help the game. So that's why, you know, from a business standpoint, yeah, it's like, yeah, it would be my last priority to focus on the community that constantly does more to hurt the game than to help the game. But instead, I would rather focus on the group of people who are actually helping the game. From a business perspective, it makes perfect sense because global community is honestly a poison in itself. Like, sad to say, but honestly, it's gotten to a point where global community is its own poison, and we may be too far down the poison path. Quite frankly, we may be too far down the poison path. I just realized that Kevin was doing my dance. It's your boy Kevin the Panda. So yeah, that's just kind of, you know, the state, how things are, you know. Like, and I don't know if it really gets better. I don't really know if it gets better, dude. In terms of like global, and you know, I don't know. I think global has attracted a certain type of player and people, and until it kind of weeds itself out of those types, it will always kind of face that issue. So it was over after launch flop. I wouldn't say that. It wasn't over after launch. Well, put it like this. It wasn't over after launch flopped because global made the choice for it to be over after launch flopped. If you see what I'm saying there? If you get what I'm getting at there? Who said it was over? when launch didn't have the success that it did? Who said it was over? It was that player base that said it was over. Now, yes, of course, launch was not great, but who determines if it fails or if it's not successful? Who determines how much negativity is going to come out of it? Who determines the reviews that are going to come out of it and what the reviews are going to be like? It's the community. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with that? So yeah. So it's pretty much if it ain't the consequence of your actions, like from a global player, from a global standpoint, if it ain't the consequence of your actions, and unfortunately, we all pay for it. So. I'm very much someone who's like very about like accountability, and like I often place myself in all viewpoints. I often will look at things from a very unbiased point of view and kind of try to see things from every perspective and whatnot, and how things can impact, how things can affect everything around. So you have to realize that when you look at these things, when you look at these situations, and and with the global and everything like that, the customers, correct, exactly, the customers. Customers, the community. Like I said, like I was saying, global has often done more to hurt the game than it has to help the game. And that's just the truth. Global has often done more to hurt the game than it has to help the game. So naturally, as a dev, as someone for the company, someone who would as someone who would be working for the company, naturally, your focus wouldn't be as heavily on listening to Global's input, quite frankly, because Global has a constant rep of doing things to hurt the game, hurt the growth of the game, versus helping the growth of the game. They have a constant rep of doing such things, and like I said, the Wellbe thing was a prime recent example. That's a great example. That was an immediate, recent history, as a prime example of Global doing things to constantly hurt the game instead of helping the game, causing mass hysteria. You know what I'm saying? Mass hysteria to the point where people are starting to abandon the game, saying they're going to quit the game. Encouraging a whole audience, encouraging a whole group of people to abandon the game. Because before Wellbe being implemented, when they don't even know what the hell they're even talking about. When they haven't even done the research on it, when they don't even understand it before it's even come out, they're already calling arms for people to abandon the game, to leave the game, like shit like that. Like naturally, yeah, if as a dev, if I have to constantly deal with that shit, yeah, I'm going to prioritize the market that does not do that shit, who kind of thinks first before they speak. I'm going to, focus more so on what that market thinks about, or what that market wants instead. And then I'll come back to the market who constantly shits on the game and constantly tries to destroy the game. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, the devs got to eat. The company has to eat. You know what I'm saying? So let's do the surefire method first, and let's listen to the people who are actually playing the game, enjoy the game. who are actually participating, you know, and whatnot. Listen to these guys first, because that's going to help us first and foremost secure the checks for our devs to eat and to live. You know what I'm saying? Then we can go, you know, mess with the people who constantly, you know, shit and bash on the game and constantly do everything to make the game not successful. Then we can go address those people, right? But first, let's address the market that does not do that. You feel me? You know, it's like, it makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. So I can't be angry about that. Makes perfect sense to me, dude. It's like, you know, Global very much, you know, lives in that existence of the current society where it's kind of like there's no consequences for your actions, and like you know, like you can kind of just say whatever, do whatever, shit like that. You know, it's got that very Western society mindset and mind state. They, you know, Global very much lives in that type of mind state, and unfortunately for them, you know, they're dealing with a Japanese company, which does not really exist in that mind state that the Western society does. You know what I'm saying? So there's going to be a lot of, it says like, you know, you're gonna be doing shit, you're gonna be saying stuff, and you're gonna get consequences for your actions as a direct result, whether you realize it or not. You're gonna see that you're getting consequences for your actions. You know, whereas, you know, if it was in a, you know, if it was in the Western, you know, Western company or whatnot, or, you know, if it was in the West, then maybe, you know, maybe you can muscle arm it, you know, like people do on the internet nowadays, and they muscle arm shit, you know, by just posting, complaining on Twitter constantly and crying on Twitter, you know, and then maybe they end up getting their way like a bunch of toddlers, right? But that shit doesn't work in that way when you're dealing with the company that does not work in those Western ideologies. You feel me? It does not work like that. So it's your boy Kev. It's your boy Kev. Be right then, the resident panda, dude. The resident panda, dude. I fucks with Kev, dude. It's like, you know, Kev, when you see him, he's the only panda running around, dude. Panda running around with a gold chain, bro. Oh, yo, dude. Hey, let's go, bro. We're all. Hurrah! Plus size that, of course, you know, those grand jet keepers will of course go down in price. So of course that's a plus, you know. I've been hunting gold birdos for 4 hours. This game trash. What is gold birdos? Birdos, the alio birds? Those things? An alio team? Yeah, they have the alio birds. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, how many do you need? I mean, obviously you're doing it for a title. How many do you need though? Let's go. Shit, boy. Just one, dude. You've been hunting it for 4 hours? What's the name of that title? What's it under so I can check? I want to see if I have it. I always do I always love the gold and silver titles because like I'll be, it's always random when I get them, you know. It's like I'll be like, wait, what the hell I get a title for? And it's like just so silver or gold, whatever. It's like, oh, okay. For those who are not aware, when the mob does that and like it runs downhill like that, like this right here, that happens when someone is too high in the air that has gotten aggro on them. That's why it does that. That's why it does that. If someone's too high in the air, it will do that. It loses its tracking. Its tracking gets all messed up. If someone's too high in the air that has aggro. For those who are not aware, that's how that one works. Yeah, what's the name of that title? I want to look. Do that for all the effort grinding. Oh, dude. Let's see. Where title's at? Personal character? No. Tasks. Title. Let's see. Enemies. Rare enemies. Ooh, wait, look at that. I have so many of them. Which one is that? The Birdoth? Okay, yeah, see, I don't have that one. Defeat Golden Flame Birdoth? I'm surprised I don't have that one. You only need one, yeah. I don't have that one. Oh, wait, that's a Flame Birdoth. My bad, my bad. No, I have that one. You said gold bird, just a regular gold Birdoth? Yeah, I have the gold Birdoth. Or maybe I don't. Golden Lammer Birdoth? I don't know what the hell the difference is between these Birdoths. Golden Lumi Birdoth? Like, bro, what? Nani? Just about had me hooked. All is in love. Raw. You almost. Oh my goodness. Almost. Almost. I need to get away from this group so I can actually like attack something without immediately breaking. You feel me? One of 32. There's gonna be 32 people hunting for it. This guy. This guy. One of 32. Oh, dude, Sobs is a trip. Sob cracks me up. Sobs cracks me up, dude. Oh. Oh, baby. If I get one, I will give it to you. If I says in chest range. Almost. Yeah. Oh, let's kick the beats, y'all. Bruh. Am I high enough for that? Nope. I couldn't tell if I was going to be high enough or not for that, which I was not. Listen to the rhythm tracks. Taiwan, India, Osaka, Indonesia. Indonesia. Let's go, bro. Just bring this back too. Does it seem like it's like, is that dark? I can't tell. Nah, it looks fine. Now I have to readjust this again. Let's kick the beat. All right, we'll do one more. Mushroom hunting. Mushroom hunting. We'll do one more Halvaldi. And then what do we get? What do we get tomorrow, y'all? After maintenance? What comes on the 28th? 28/29th. The November update went that far, right? Is that on the? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up and see if it did. I can't remember. Truck LTQ? Truck LTQ. Truck LTQ. I'm trying to remember what that looked like in my head. Is that it? Does the fix a scratch start as well, or is that the following week? Cold man, lower McQuid. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. I remember seeing that now. I remember seeing that. Is that it? Is that the only thing right now? I should just lay low. The only real content? Okay, let me see real quick. PSO2NGS. Might be another scratch. I should just lay low. Change this to the bus. Just no, I don't want that. How the hell do I navigate to there? Go. Updates. 11/22 November update info. Scroll. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much it. That actually is it. That is it. It's just the truck. Goes to the finished transport truck. Unless there's something in the. Well, I mean, yeah, there could be a scratch. It's not on here. It could have been in the headline at the end of it, but I don't feel like pulling up that video. But that could be possible. But yeah, the only real content, as Sop said, is the truck. It's the truck. You scared to spawn? Hey, sorry, I just got hungry. For sure, you're fine, no problem. It's important to eat. I know we're getting the fix a scratch soon. Because that was in the headline. So it probably the fact that it was in the headline, it probably is dude, who is this person in the air? Dude, come down from the air. Like, dude, how many times I gotta explain that? How many times I gotta explain that, bro? If you're too high in the air, it's gonna keep doing that. So you gotta come down. So it's important to come down. Okay. So we'll do this Halvaldi and then we'll hop over to Genshin. Because we need to do Genshin. We need to knock that story out. So we'll knock that story out. I heard it was really good. Floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, that song's a banger, dude. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That song was a banger, bro. Straight banger. Yeah, because like I said, the The story is really good from what I heard. So the very last story for the Archon quest. So we get to find out all the stuff. So we need to knock that out the way, get that out the way. That'll be pretty interesting. So. Of course, we did get Farina, and we got her old weapon. Let's go. We got her old weapon, so we're kind of waiting for the next update now. In terms of pulling on Genshin for Navia and the other person with the gun. Should not go anywhere today, and I have to go to hospital. See what is wrong. Yeah, hopefully, whatever you got going on isn't too serious. Angelic. Hoping for a speedy recovery on your part. That's never any fun being sick, dude. Never any fun being sick. So hopefully there's nothing too intense. Yeah, so we're pretty much just waiting for Navia and whatever the other girl's name for the next update. That's when we'll be pulling again. Because we were fortunate and were able to get the weapon, so that was super nice. That happened. Not last week, but the week before. The same night we played Valorant. So I was super excited when we played Valorant. It was a great night on Valorant too. Like getting better in the past few days. Medicine's not working. Yeah. Yep. Definitely go see what they got to tell you at the hospital for sure. Definitely want to get on top of that. Sooner the better, so that way you can address it and tackle it before it becomes, like a super issue or anything like that, Before it becomes something like really bad, right? Want to tackle it as quick as possible. Whoa! Yep. Break. But I imagine next week we'll be grinding pretty heavy in NGS. I think next month in general we'll be doing some pretty heavy grinding in here, especially if they have a Lucille part 2 coming. Because we all know how much I love Lucille. We all know how much I love Lucille. So you give me a Lucille 2 to grind for, something that's worth grinding for. You know what I'm saying? I will eat that shit up, bro. I will eat that up, bro. Hurrah. Here's my photon blast. There you go. There you go. There you go. That photon blast. Oh, I thought he was dead. Now he's dead. All right. I do kind of want to keep doing this, but like I said, I need to. I said, I do need. I mean, I could do my solace. I don't really feel like finding people for that. I don't feel like finding people to do the solos. If I can't, like, yeah, I don't even feel like looking, to be honest. Try to come West Alio, bruh. Get out of here. Come West Alio for the golden bird off. Dude, so I was just trying to get these freaking so trying to get these freaking good dude. Can't hide from us all. Oh, dude. Sobs, you're a trip, dude. You're an absolute trip. Wait, what's the button am I trying to press? Is it M? There we go. I was trying to make the mini map not zoomed in. I was struggling, dude. Oh, someone invited me to a party. That means I'll stay for one more Halvaldi. Just because they invited me to a party. And then we'll go do the story stuff, dude. Goldberg off 1 of 32. you're, you're killing me with this 1 of 32 call out, dude. for the bird off, dude. Killing me with this, dude. 1 of 32. Goldberg off hunt. Like, bro. Everything has its beginning. Fair enough, dude. Oh, dude. Sing it. Everyone knows the rules. If you're above and have aggro, come to the floor. Yeah. They're like, why are you following me? Oh, dude, I just like the outfit. Looks cool. Looks cool. Are they using a 10-star rifle? Is that what that is? Oh no, melee. What is that camera? Invade, destroy? Oh, I see. Let's go, dude. What if there's an easier way to get it to spawn the golden bird off? And so, dude, like, so Sobs, I was looking too. There's so many different Birdoth ones. So, like, which one is it? Because there's so many different Birdoth ones. You know, there's like a lemur Birdoth. There's like a Lumi Birdoth. Like, so I'm a little confused on that one. Obviously, I guess lemur and Lumi is like male and female. I guess, right? But so you have to find one of each of those. I don't know how you tell it. I don't even know how the difference is. It's like you already have the alien one. Oh, do I? So well, then which one do I have? What's Loomer and Lumi Birdoth? Is it just called Golden Birdoth on the title? On the title one? So I already have it. Those are different region birds. Lemur. Which one's Lemur at then? Is Lemur like Redum or something? Yeah, extra words. I see. So it would just say Birdoth. But like the Halo one literally just says Birdoth, like Golden Birdoth. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I already have that. Well, they're definitely not going to come out if I go there then. They're going to be like, oh man, this guy killed one of my brethren before. So we should probably not come out. That's how that one works. So it's a good thing I didn't go there and try to help out. It's a good thing that I didn't. Ooh, that's just a banger right there, dude. Yo. Yeah, how much SG do you have right now, Sops? Gold Birdoth, let's go. Gen C. Oh, I see. I see. Emergency. but she still breathe. No. I can't freaking. If I don't get this right. Jinxie. Overall. That's, you can't just say overall. Hey, you can't just say overall. Because it depends on who you're playing with, honestly. Like, it depends on the class you're playing on. And of course the fixes. Some classes are going to benefit more from burst moves than they would from melee, and vice versa. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Oh, that's a break. I was about to start doing things. So I was like, hold up. Oh, okay, that's a break, bruh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then I said that was going to be the last one. Okay, we'll do one more, and that's it. One more, okay. One more Halvaldi. Yeah. I think it's like, you know, some of the dress codes don't really drop. I think it's a lie. So like I think that they probably will throw them in the Sil 2. The Sil version 2, maybe. Hell, they might even be in the LTQ next week, quite frankly. Dude, they might be, dude. They might be in the LTQ after maintenance. That would not even surprise me. Would not even surprise me, dude, if they were. Roar. They don't make a rise weapon for a new weapon series in the garage. Yeah. Ew. I have a lot of consumables. The temperature ones? Let's see. Less than all, not that many. I have plus 100. Hold up. It's your boy Kevin. It's your boy Kevin. Oh, let's do our lookbook while we're here. Wait, who died? Okay, that was Wifey. Come on. Work on someone. Click it. Work on someone. Work on someone. Grr. That was 4, right? There we go. There we go. Let's see. I have a lot of shit open. Kev is goated, bro. Kev is goated. Okay, we'll do one more Halvaldi, and then we'll hop over. And we'll do the story stuff and all that. It's also the last day for anyone trying to get drops in Genshin. This is the last day as well to get your Twitch drops. After today is over. It's over after today. My mind is right and the lines are down. The phone you won't go home with them. No need. Hold on. Before we do that, actually I can just do this. We need that one jam, bruv. You know what I'm saying? We need that one jam. Oops. Because that shit hit, boy. That shit hit. Ooh-wee. For a long time. Right. There's the Halvaldi. I've been patient, patiently waiting for a long time. I want to sing it. Sing it since long. I need you running, running, running to my arms. Jealous for you, but I just can't help it. Sing it, y'all. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no. And I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no. I don't want to take your love for granted. I just want to cherish every second. I don't know. I don't wanna. Trying this taking so long. I need you running, running, running to my arms. Jealous for you, but I just can't help it. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on. Say it with me. Say it with me. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. That is a banger right there, right there. That's a banger right there, right there. I'm telling you. Oops. Oh yeah, change it back to where we're at. Let's not die while doing so. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system, dude. Jam right there. The song popped up in my head. I had to listen to it on the spot. On the spot. So that's a good freaking song right there. Because I don't want to waste time. Here I am. Hurrah! They go to break. Oh, this guy dead. I got you, bro. My bad. I haven't seen you there. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste time. Oh no, so, bruh. Straight banger of a song, dude. Oh, yeah. Freaking sobs. Ooh. When you're close to me. All right, I think that's all we're doing here.
How you doing?
Oh, let's go. Oh, we still need to do this. That's fine. We have a week. We have a week to do this. That's fine. We'll do that next week. Especially at least that we have the LTQ there. That'll be a good time to kind of do it. So, okay. And I can't get this right. There's no reason for me to do this right. Because I can't get this weekly right here. It's impossible for me to get because I think I only get 6 dailies. Yeah, oh, we know this song. Oh, with the girl I love, and I'm like, in the pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, what could I do if I was? Ain't that some shit? Just wish you the best
What is
with
it you
the.
need?
I can't afford a Ferrari, but that don't mean I can't get you there. And I'm more than Atari. The way you play that game ain't fair. I sing it. The girl I love, and I'm like, I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, oh, by the way, y'all see? Oh, y'all can't see it. Someone bought my Curio Dragon Slayer. So I'm 11 mil richer. Isn't that nice? You can't see it because I've been selling all these damn gold prim armors. But in this past week, someone bought my Curio Dragon Slayer for what, 12 or 13 mil because I got 11 something. It was like 11 mil, like 11.7 or 11 something like that. So there's a tax on it. So then falls in love with you. Ooh. With the girl I love, and I'm like, I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, if I was, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Baby, 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 why you wanna hurt me so bad? with this girl I love. Ooh,
Come again.
ooh, wasn't enough. If I was richer, would still be with ya. Ain't that some shit?
Come
Just
again.
to wish you the best with a fuck you. God, dude. What a great song. All right, anyways, let's grab these. See what we got in the shop today. We can. I should probably hold off getting any of those, so. Okay. So we can do, yeah. We'll do the dailies on Honkai first, and then we'll hop over to Genshin. But we'll just change the Genshin category. Get that timer going for the streamer stuff, you know what I'm saying? Get the timer going for the streamer stuff. And of course, we have NGS headline tomorrow, so that's gonna be great. We'll probably. I'm not gonna make any promises. Dude, I just all the editing, dude. It's only so many hours in the day, and it's just so. It can be so stressful, dude. Like, because at least I stream as well. Like, if I didn't stream, or if I didn't stream, it'd be easy to make. It would be easy to be real consistent with YouTube videos. If I didn't make YouTube videos, it'd be real easy to just like stream 12 hours or something every day or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But because I do both, and I pride myself in the quality of my YouTube videos. There's reasons why I have videos on there that have, 250,000 views. You know what I'm saying? There's reasons why I have videos on my YouTube like that. I pride myself in my quality. And because of that, it's very much, I do spend a lot of time in editing my videos. It doesn't matter how short my video is. Even my shorts, dude, I spend time. It's not just going into it and then chopping, boom, putting it up as a short. No, like, dude, I go in there, like, even with that shit, I'm adjusting audio levels. I'm adding things to it. I'm doing all types of stuff to it. So, like, even with the shorts, dude. So, it can just be so overwhelming. Like, especially, when I have a week like this where I had Thanksgiving. So there's been like no YouTube uploads. And so, like, when that happens, it gets in the back of my head, it can become so stressful because it's like, I need to put out YouTube stuff. But then it's like, but I also need to be streaming. It can become so fucking stressful. So yeah, no promises on anything in regards to like doing like a headline video or stuff like that. I've been working on a Valorant video for a while, for at least a week and a half now. I've been working on a Valorant video, and I kind of went into it yesterday and changed things around because my vision became different. My vision and how I wanted it to go became different. So I had to go in there and I had to kind of move things around. That's usually what happens with my videos. I try my best, that's kind of why I make the Spike Talk series. So that way I can kind of do minimum effort videos like that and kind of push them out. But like, usually that's what happens with my videos. Like, I like my videos to have a purpose, to tell something, to be useful, to be complete, and I can't just like, it's hard for me to just put out half-ass content. It's very hard for me to put out half-ass content and have my name on it. It really is. And because of that, it can be stressful. And I don't know if it's for better or worse, because I mean, some people just want you to release stuff. They don't care about the quality of it, right? Some people are like that. So sometimes, sometimes, I question maybe I do put too much effort into some of the stuff, right? Given I don't have like a super duper huge audience, but like I said, it's just hard for me to, it's hard for me to justify quantity over quality. So make a video covering all the weapon guard points. Just for you, Sobs. Just for you, Sobs. Oh, dude. So yeah, Sobs feels some type of way about not realizing that the ground pound photon art does have a weapon guard, does have a guard to it. So I was feeling some type of way. But yeah, so I just play anywhere. You just find out one day. Yeah, that's how, dude. That's how a lot of this stuff is in this game. That's why, like, originally, that's why I started making guides. I was making guides before I even was even thinking about becoming an official creator. You know, and it was because of stuff like that. This game has a handful, a lot of stuff that where it's like you just have to just figure it out, and a lot of it's not, or if that, a lot of it's not really explained well. So it could be very confusing because it's not really explained well. And so, that's why I started making videos in the first place and like guides and stuff like that, and I wish that they could reach more people. It's like because like even you see other people's like videos and guides and stuff like that so often, like very like pretty much all the time. Like you see people like make these videos and there's just so much missing. Like there's just so much missing in how you can really understand it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it doesn't really address like the people who actually have these questions and like need to understand how these things work and why these things work the way that they do. Instead people just like they'll mention it and they just jump into it. And then it's like, okay, well, you didn't answer probably what these other people who might be new to the game or whatever, what all these other people are thinking in their heads. You have to put yourself into the other person's shoes, which is like, I was talking earlier, I'm very good at doing. I'm very good at thinking unbiasedly and put myself into other people's shoes and understanding situations from an all around perspective. You feel me? And so much you don't see that. But like, I just wish that my videos reached a larger amount of people on NGS, and it doesn't. Of course, there's a lot of people who make NGS content and stuff like that, so it can get drowned in there. But it's like, if people knew that, of course, I've slowed down on it, and that's partially because of, people don't realize that my stuff really exists. So that's why I've slowed down on it in some sense. So, well, that's not why I've slowed down on it, but that's why, I may not have the daily drive to constantly push it out the way I otherwise would. Right. So, but yeah, because like I understand how confusing this game can be and shit like that. And, ultimately all I try to do is just help people. Like I said, that's why I create that stuff. And, the only thing that keeps me making stuff like that is that, when people are helped by it, like, when someone comments on one of my videos and they're like, hey, yeah, this helped, like, that's what makes me want to make another video. If it's just one person, comments or like goes to my video, it could be 10 views on that video, but one person comments on it and they're like, hey, dude, this helped. Like that right there immediately justifies everything that I'm doing. Like, just if I know I'm helping one person, then it justifies it. It merits all the time spent into it. It's because that's why I make them. I make them to help people. So let me help you. It's like, you feel me? So, but anyways, yeah. We're leaning down on the grass where everything is greener. But it's hard to it's hard to, you know, get people to, it's hard to get people to know that there's that stuff out there. You know, as an NGS official creator, you would think or you would hope that, you know, they would do a better job at kind of, you know, making that noticeable to people, right? That there's stuff like that out there, but I don't know. Yeah. Where I am not alone. All right, let's do these jailers on Honkai and then we'll switch over to Genshin. Everything is greener. There's always feels so good on the other side. Ooh. Little boy runs up to me. His eyes all black and blue.
Nice.
Okay. Go on assignment. Of course, this is a free to play account. I wasn't playing Honkai a whole lot. Here recently, I've actually been playing it a lot. Here recently, I've been playing it a lot. So, what do I want to do? I really need that, and I need some of these actually. So I've been trying to change Yang Qing. How do you say his name? Because he has like random stuff on, dude. It needs to be all this. I think you need a feat. Let's have like the speed one, and then it was either that or an attack. So he needs, but that one was like garbage. Yeah. So we'll do that corrosion. But then I also need this guy's. This guy's poopy, so I need a 5-star ring on him. So, let me put like drops. No one comes up to me. Actually, I'll wait to do that. His eyes all black and blue. Sure what happened to me, boy. Tell him. But I found you. I wasn't looking for a level, but I found you. Beyond the blue.
Tedious.
Hold up. This the mute? Oh, they're targeting her. I just don't want to. I don't want to use that and then get slapped by.
Time for a buzz.
Without
Combat
Fushan's
needs
thing up.
This is double speed.
Oh, I should probably do this too, huh?
It came together as one.
Blade of moonlight.
Came out of the blue.
In lunar flame.
Yin and yang.
Blade fodder.
I will dispatch you.
You took the bait.
Nowhere to run.
knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
When I found you.
Time for a fun.
Came out of the blue. Yeah, keep attacking them.
Stand down.
All things human creations.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fail to set you.
I love putting them together. Blade and Xinglu, because her attack takes the HP, so it triggers one of his stacks every single time. So it's a beautiful thing. It is a freaking beautiful thing, dude. So I love pairing them together.
Together as one.
Nowhere to run.
I will dispatch you. Fail to set you.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. This is double speed. No matter. Yin and yang.
That paradise, savor it for me.
A quick divination. Human creations.
A blade knows.
Time for a fun.
Complete daily, synthesize, defeat a total of 20 enemies, destroy 3 destructibles. It's not destructible in here. It's not destructible in here. This is Stevie. Oh, fellas. Oh, dude. I heard this song in a long time, dude. The memory of chaos reset as well. We have to do this. I'll do this. I do all this stuff offline. Like I don't play Star Wars on stream. I do all this stuff offline. So I put it on my VOD channel. So like I'll probably do this soon, and accounts will be unlocked if you complain. Probably do all this stuff soon. And then there's a new character coming in 8 days. So that's what I'm waiting on. That's who I'm going to be pulling on. So. I'll do one of these real quick. This is. I want to do it. Should I do these echoes? Oops, whatever. Nah, I'm gonna do an echo real quick. I'm gonna knock out one of these echoes. And then we'll flop over to to Ginchono. Huh. Dude, my boxes are riding up. That's nothing worse than that. If you're a man, you know. Especially, you know, when you have a... Never mind. Could drop some closed caskets.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Never be alone. Do I want to do that?
Converge and awaken.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We'll take my skill points. That's why I went ahead and just did that.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Failed to send you.
Ready for death?
Give me my points back. Give me them points back, bruh.
I see through you.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have, dude. Whatever, it's fine. I should have waited to use more skill points.
Savor it for me.
Moran, time for a fun.
Stand.
Forever. I almost used that.
A blade knows no mercy.
It would have been a waste to do so.
Yin and yang.
Failed to send you.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
We'll wait and we'll use this first. We'll use her skill first on the Singing Leader.
Tedious.
So that way I get 3 stacks here.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Time for a fun.
Try harder.
Your end approaches.
Oh, I hate that. Whenever you use the R thing, it defaults to the far right. So it's like if you forget, then you end up getting you end up getting shafted on your placement on the AoE. So it's kind of annoying.
Yin and yang. This combat needs optima. This is double speed. Converge and awaken.
I was trying to see if I wanted to use Blade's ultimate there or not.
Human creations.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
No matter.
Failed to send you.
Time to end this.
Time to end this.
Blade of moonlight.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I will dispatch you.
I see through you.
That paradise made savor it for me.
Give me that. Very nice. Thank you for going after me.
Failed to set you.
Oh no, that's not good. It's okay though. We're fine. We're fine. No problemo. No problemo.
Time for a buzz.
You impede
See.
me.
This combat needs This is double speed.
Stand down. I'm waiting.
Deuces. I need to let go. I need to let go. Okay. I need to let go. That's all I need for dailies, right? Just that. There's nothing else, right? Okay. Okay, let's actually open this up first. I need to let go. I need to let go. Need to let go. I need to let go. Okay. Isn't there a new? There's an event too.
That should
We haven't done this event either, huh? Hold on, let's go this first. That way I don't get hit with something silly, where it's like a time gated one or something, you know, like the one before.
I am sorry.
That was time gated. Let's not have that happen again. That'd be great.
let's head back and check with
Why that seemed like it was so. Hold on. Oh, that's correct. Yeah. This is up above, huh? About a college. Let's go. Because we don't want to hear that fake shit no more. Isadora. Where to go? What bad luck. I won't be able to write another copy either. Okay. It's 5 pages. Okay, she's writing something. She lost the pages. Okay. Like the remote. Talk to Marina. And then we literally just like walk with her. This is one of those waste of time daily quests. We're locked by how fast she walks, or rather how slow she walks. See, watch, see. Bruh.
Sweeter than syrup. The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Boom. I do ain't no reason, dude, for these dailies in Fontaine to be. It's like some of these dailies in Fontaine are just like, bro, why? Like some of them are so absurdly long for no damn reason, bro. Like for no damn reason. Ouch. Holy smokes, these rode up high. They're like up in, literally in my freaking. Oh my gosh. Oh god. They were like, and I'm about to just like take these off, bro. Just go freaking commando, bro. Holy smokes. This is because this is one of my, because usually I buy like the certain type of boxers, right? And this is one of like my older type of boxer briefs, like not boxer, but boxer briefs. Let me clarify. But usually I buy a certain type of boxer briefs. This is kind of an older pair that I have on right now. At least I took a bunch with me on for Thanksgiving. At least I wasn't here, and so I haven't washed them yet, right? So I kind of have some ones I usually don't kind of wear because they're older and they're not as comfortable, right? And it's like, bruh. Let's see here. But it's fine. It's fine. We need that. Well, actually, we don't need that because the cool thing about Farina is that she can actually attack in Numa or Osea, depending on which form she is. One's Numia, one's Osea. So you don't even need to, like, whenever you have those, you don't even need to pick those up. That's the cool thing. It's like you don't have to go finding those and stuff like that whenever you have a puzzle like that, because boom, it's right there. It's right, yeah. And so we'll check out this event first to kind of start it. But namely, what we really want to do today is the story. I heard the story was really good. We need to do it. So that way I can stop avoiding everything that has spoilers in it. You know, because like I'll be scrolling on social media, on Twitter or something like that, and then kind of see something that's clearly a spoiler, and it's like, I mean, naturally it's been out for a while now, so we're gonna start seeing more of them, right? But it's like I haven't done it yet, so it's like,
Mind the side effects.
you know, it's like, what's this? Wait, why is there an exclamation mark? Is it below? There's an exclamation mark, like there's a... There's Is it just this? Is this the exclamation mark? Oh, no, whatever. We'll kill these guys either way.
Yoo-hoo! Stand clear.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Illusion shattered.
Seems like an emergency.
We'll go ahead and use that.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha, 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 ha.
Is there nothing here? Am I missing something? Maybe it's below. I guess it is below. Because is there even a below? Oh, yeah, there is a below. So it's below me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, daily reward commissions. I didn't do all the dailies, did I? Did I do all 4 of those? Did I do all 4 of those? Or did I get something for like exploring or stuff like that? Did I do all? I didn't do all 4 of them. I know that all 3 of them were clustered right there, but dude, did I do all 4 of those? I mean, how at least I came here. Wait, hold up. What? Nani? Nani? Nandio.
Add as. Thank you for completing.
Oh, I
today's
love this song,
commissions.
dude. I remember the first time I heard this song on Wedding Crashers,
Add
dude.
astro-
Wedding Crashers is a great movie, by the way. First time I heard this song on Wedding Crashers. Years and years and years ago, dude. And I was like, oh, dude, what an amazing song, dude. What a freaking amazing song, dude. I was like, holy smokes. The whole album was good, honestly. I know what you're saying. You said no. We got some standard wishes. I promise you this. I'll always look out for you. And that's what I'll do. That's the jam right there, bruh. Oh no. Oh no, we need to kill something to make space, y'all. We need to kill something to make space, y'all. The Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do your dance at the Space Jam. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, Slam. See that I hold on to you. That's what I do.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
I know
amuse
I
me.
was wrong.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
But I won't let you down.
Strike a pop. Ridiculous. Animal test 6308. Time to shine.
Passable effort.
Mind the side effects.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Guess I should take you more seriously.
There is no escape.
Taking a turn for the better.
Torn to oblivion.
I saw sparks. I saw sparks. Yeah, I saw sparks. I saw sparks. Bro, stop all that dancing.
Shine down.
Enhanced animal life. Stand clear. Absorption
I
test.
prefer to have that infused with, there we go. Whoa.
Let the world come alive.
Bro.
Illusion shattered.
Bruh. 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 Oh my goodness. Every time I get up. What is going on there, bro? Every time I wake it up, it was like a combo, bro. It's like a combo in a fighting game where like you get up and you know it's like right when you get up you get hit. Like guy hit me with the combo, bro. Like yo, chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Killer combo. Killer combo. Let's see here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
None may enter without good cause.
I wonder.
State your
when will
business
I finally
here.
make Sergeant.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Maximum realm currency.
This realm is...
Grab this, baby. We are the next generation. Okay, let's check this out. Able to initiate questing. Oh, no shit. Generation. Is the afterlife? What's next? Okay. They'll sees fantastic adventures. Okay. Navigator. Navigator. Oh, is that the fishing guild person? Is they'll see the fishing guild person? One reason I know this place is because I go here and get that fishing rod weapon. The pipe. The energy recharge pipe. That can't be, right? But what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association.
Okay, I'll receive
How
your
can I-
commission request.
Oh, so you're adventurers.
Finally, someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something.
Don't worry, you've got two super experienced adventures right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of more.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers
See, the
I
problem is that the
need.
fish around the
See,
fishing
the
spot at
problem
Aranese have
is
just
that
all
the
up and
fish
vanished
around
recently.
They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers.
As representative of the
As the
Fishing Association, I
representative
plan
of
to
the
go
Fishing
investigate the area right away, but
Right. But
unfortunately, the representative of the Fishing
as the
Association, there are a few
representative
other
of the
errands I
Fishing
absolutely have to run.
Association.
So,
So you'd like us to
so we want
Exactly.
so
You're
she's sending
right,
us to go check.
Anamora.
No, we
So
already
I
told you
thought
that we're
I could delegate
adventurers. Yeah,
this work to
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
That's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, good night.
I'll
Sleep
get a
knowing the
good
two of you are
night's
on the
Don't
case.
we
Yep.
just need to investigate the missing fish?
Well, it doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down.
So, representative of
As the
Fishing Association, I have a
representative
good
of the
reason to
Fishing
believe that the fish have gone missing
Association,
due
I
to an
have good
encounter with the
reason to
water imps.
believe
Water
that-
imps?
Yes, you're both Outlanders, right?
Our local fairy tales
Our
often speak of a
local
terrifying
fairy
underwater
tales
creature
often
called
speak
Thalxi.
of the story our parents
So our
would
parents would
tell
tell
us
us was always the same. If we went to the
If
water
we went
alone,
to
then
the
we'd be
water
snatched
alone,
away and eaten
then
by a
we'd be
water imp called
snatched-
Thalxi.
Child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored
Well, my
snake
mother said it
woman.
had a handsome
Well,
face. It's
my
really
mother
strange
said
though,
it
because
had a
you'd also hear of
handsome
other people
face.
describe it as just a
It's
chubby
really
penguin with a
strange,
deceptive
though.
appearance.
Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child,
It uses a
uses
luring
its
singing voice to lure them
alluring
into the
singing-
water before swallowing them.
Sounds kind of scary.
Isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real
It's like how a
life
water
tale?
vein always has a
Just
source.
like
Do you have
how
any
a
concrete
water-
evidence?
Well, I wouldn't call it evidence
Okay.
per se, but I've heard
They
some
say
rumors
that
of
someone
it.
recently saw a
They
child
say
walk
that
into the water as
someone
if he was
recently
possessed by
saw a
something.
child
Doesn't
walk
that
into the
sounds
water.
scary?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so
Yeah, it's all
hard to
hearsay.
confirm. But
So you have to go
still,
confirm
both
it.
the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there.
The
and
sources of
many water veins can be traced to the island as well.
Combine that with the
Combine
mysterious mist, the huge tree
mist,
with expansive
the
underground
huge
roots,
tree
and the
with
rumor that the
expansive
mishaps on the
underground
island
roots,
can understand
and
human
Is
language.
it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg?
Yeah, just pull in the room center. We'll go check it out.
Marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of...
Okay. William's conjecture. Okay. We are the next generation. Only thing. I'll take this one. Ooh. So I'm sure there's stuff I don't have here. That's why I went this way. So even though I have these on the map here, there's so much stuff that like I just don't have. Like I haven't done, you know. Because like the only reason why I have this stuff access is probably because there's a daily here around this area, so I can't. What the hell is this? Nani?
There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The hell is this? Why is the ground look like this? What am I supposed to do here? Can you fire?
Going down.
Strike a pose. Ah.
Cause it always I have no idea what this one is. I guess I'll use fire. I don't really understand what it wants. Oh, am I taking damage? That's no, that's these guys doing things. Maybe it wants fire. Let's switch to here. Uh-oh. Bro, what's going on here? What's that do? Bro, I'm so confused right now.
Booba, get them! Let's light it up!
Anyone? It goes away very quickly. Oh. Interesting. That was strange. I gotta get used to. I'm not used to the mechanics in Fontaine, I guess. Oh, that's a good one. Someone between a lover and a friend.
I'm the frying pan. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I wasn't done.
See, isn't that nice? Don't have to worry about it.
Shower me with praise.
I wanna give to this girl because she makes me wanna be a better man and all the. Because I know this one's gonna lie.
Solidify.
Yeah, I was looking at the new artifact set that we're going to be having come next update. I was like, yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be good on Ita. And it's definitely good for Gia people, but for Crystallize, you know. But will it outdo that set that Ita uses? No, it won't. Not for Ita. I was looking at that. I was like, the one like her at all. We'll use this group just because at least you can see the region's items. Be a better man. Because I know this one's gonna last. You would think that there'd be other stuff here. This kind of looks like a abandoned camp. We're starting to have artifact issues again. Space issues. To comfort you like only a lover do. And this I wanna get to. Because she makes me wanna be a better man. And because I know this one's gonna love. We'll level this one. If it goes into this, we know that we can use this as fodder material. Honestly, we should use this as fodder material either way. This is garbage. Be a better man. That's that bridge right there. That's that break. Went to HP. Do I keep that? Probably not. It makes me wanna be a better man. Laying up with you, it makes me wanna be a better man. Laying up with you, it makes me wanna be a better man. Laying up with you, it makes me wanna be a better man. Laying up with you, it makes me wanna be a better man. And at last, my love has come along. My lonely days are gone. Damn, dude. Y'all playing straight jams, bro. Straight banger jams, bro. These are R&B legendary jams, bruv. R&B legendary jams on my playlist right now, bruv. See a challenge here. When she's around, there's nowhere to go. I wanna open my eyes, but I'll just close the curtains instead. It's a furniture chest.
Is some kind of trick.
I do not care for furniture chests, bro. Oh.
Magic
I don't care about the freaking furniture. Cause right now I just can't catch a break. And no more chances ain't fair. Okay.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there's a...
40 days and 40 nights. Weapons extend all the way into the water.
These look pretty fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Did the water imp get someone again?
Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Okay. Oh, that's soaked in your perfume.
Wait.
Did you hear something just now?
Did
Nope.
you hear something?
Gurgling noises can be heard coming from the water. The noises grow louder and louder until something emerges with a loud splash. My heart and my mind and my soul, somewhere in this deep blue.
Paimon? Traveler?
It's Fermine.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Maybe by the time Fermine removes his diving helmet. Every day it rains.
Paimon, are you okay?
Are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp.
Thank goodness, it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water?
We're investigating a water imp called Thelxie.
Thelxie, you say?
How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too?
You know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No. I think our situations are probably
Then could you tell us about what's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers.
Show us the
noticed
clockwork penguins are...
penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner.
She's commissioned me
She
to make a
has
special toy.
commissioned Following her request,
I've named the toy
I've named the
Thelxie.
toy
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a
Wait, hold on.
toy
Fermine, you
after
never
a
take commissions
water
from
imp?
other people.
Yeah, but she made a special request. But out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's all right though.
She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions, hearing that she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with her investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes,
You're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're
Our
primarily here to
target isn't
investigate the disappearance of the
necessarily
fish.
The fish?
Fermine nods slightly and seems lost in thought. After you tell him about the commission from the Fishing Association, suddenly his breath catches in his throat.
I think I may have connected the dots.
Okay.
These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day.
Pressure testing
The
makes a lot
pressure
of noise.
test- So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well,
That's probably
it
because of
was
me.
probably...
So that's how it was?
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Just from there preparing for another day of work.
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look
I'll turn out
like.
to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as
Once
possible.
I'm done, the fish should come back. Don't worry
Once
about
I'm
it. It was
done,
just a misunderstanding.
Thank you.
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Fremine?
Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Hey, it's no trouble.
But don't you need to
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got... If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding...
Yeah, we're just really experiencing this kind of
bet
thing,
they
that's all.
just immediately... Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back...
Is that what you...
Yeah, I think Mama's right.
Huh. All right.
But it didn't heal me? Boo. I thought it was going to heal me during the cutscene.
He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced.
Wait. Did I see a blue? Except for one. Whoops. That's the same one. I want to. No, it's not, bro. Okay, let me calm down. To install language output module, benefits are twofold. As for the offset, the cipher, it will just be set to 1 for convenience.
So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie.
Also penguin shaped, just like Purse.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd
Looks like the penguin
probably
from
have become
Super
great
Mario
friends
Bros.
with
64.
Pear.
Where's Penguin Town?
It's not really anywhere famous or important.
Hey, Thelxie.
Is that Penguin Town like the cat island in Inazuma with the talking cats? So can Thelxie talk?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard.
I've given him the ability to convert those
haven't
messages
given him the
into
ability to
discernible
convert
words,
those
so he
messages
can't really
into
talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical.
Well, let's hope he completely installs language module. Go.
No.
No?
There's no need. That wasn't one of my employ. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with.
Do some
The
interrogation?
first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too...
The other shouldn't take too long either.
Did you find us some colorful shells in case somebody could collect things?
Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand. Like that brave
Part of your employee's
prince.
request,
What
okay?
an imaginative employer.
Well, regardless of his role or species,
Thelxie's
Thelxie's
purpose is the same. Just like Purse, he has come to this world to
Just
serve
like
as somebody's
Pear.
companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again.
You understand what we were just talking
he
about?
can react to...
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for...
Yeah,
Sounds
let's
good.
get this stuff.
Ah, here we go.
Sassy Mails for
I
free
have this
reference it if you
testing
get stuck.
manual.
Okay.
Want to give it a try? Okay.
Left click and drag to assemble the circuit, equip full circuit. Oh, there's a certain amount of movements here. Well, does it want me to go here? No, it doesn't want me to go there. Wait, where's it want me to go? To here? To here? After complete the circuit, press to begin operation. What the fuck? What the fuck does it want me to go? Where's it want me to go? Does it want me to go here? Does it want me to go here to the bulb? Is that where it wants me to go? So when we go to the bulb? Oops. Okay, so also we go to the bulb. Okay. Okay, exit debug, current length of a symbol circuit. Okay.
You're doing well.
Just as I expected.
Taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of which, you're both already
Yeah, we're
pretty
princess
okay.
now. Should buy a wire from a mention. Okay. Which I haven't unlocked any of these. I guess I'll just swim to it, huh? It's just gonna be puzzles here that we need anyway.
Oh, brilliant! None of this will go to waste.
Easy peasy. Say it. Sweet soul breath. Dude, there's so many furniture
May I present? Let's light
ones
it
here,
up.
which I don't care for.
Everybody stand back. Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So many. What are all these furniture thingy things? Oh, bro, don't nobody worry about these furniture thingy things, bruv. Oh, so much for that.
Shower me with this. Nice and spicy.
I was trying to change back to the other side.
It'll be all right. Step right up.
Okay, I see a teleport point there. I mean, I could have. Oh, that was silly.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bro. Okay, just get this guy. What's going on, dude? Yo, you see that roll? I do have to barrel roll. He's like, do a barrel roll.
Let the world collide.
This is nothing.
You and I collide. So she said, let the world collide. So it's like, you know, like Howie Day. Do 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 do. I'm going even the storms seem to run, another feels so right. I'm fine. You and I collide. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's like a whole little town here, bro. No, like some sort of town. Just a map in here. There's something over here then. I see you, bruv. I see you, bruv. Yoink. What even is here? Okay, what's this? Gee. Oh. What, did it go, huh? Whoa. Oh, let's get this shit, bro. Okay. Oh, baby. Very nice. What's... Very nice. What's down there? Are those from Leeway? Are those Leeway ships? Anything else here? What's this? No, nothing here. Okay. Oh, I see a challenge. I see a challenge. Chili challenge. Oh, very nice. Athos confession. Athos, isn't Athos one of the things from one of the abundances, or what the hell you call it? From Sorrow. They're brought with a note that contains events from the life of someone named Athos and a strange drawing on the back. You follow the clues on the paper and found the treasure they left behind.
An extra slice of joy.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, pretty. After me going up this waterfall, that's very pretty. Very pretty. Giving it up to me, I'm not giving it up to you.
There is no escape.
Let my name echo in song.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Animal hypostasis.
I kind of... Why did I do that so quickly?
Taking a turn for the better. Come mind the sight.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
Yeah.
The doctor will see you.
The doctor will see you. Not just give it to me. How's this? Oh, did I do that correctly? Oh. Oh. Do I need to wait for this? Does it have to break that? Do I need to break that? How does this work? Okay, no. Really? I thought it was like, considering how long they give me without it, I thought it was going to be like, I had to break it. So it's kind of simple if I don't have to hit that, because most of the time it's not even there. Oh, okay, so. Okay, so I have to hit it at a low point. Do I need to get like knock on the top of it to bounce up? Where do we go from here? because it won't hit the top one, so it needs to bounce off of it. Of my tears. Is that really what I need to do here? Or do I need to like control with a mouse or something? Oh, I see the arrows now. I see the arrows now. I said that it shows you arrows. As in when you move the mouse like that, it shows you arrows. Where do we go from here? Let's follow. How do I get rid of this? Bro. Oh. Okay. Where do we go from here? Oh, baby. That's most unfortunate. Bro. Follow.
Take it.
Okay, let's not get too sidetracked here.
You have my approval.
So we really just want to access what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because once you finish the quest, you can access like the actual stuff. And so that's what I want to do. Because I want to make sure like it's not time gated. Like to a point where I need to do certain things. I have to start certain things at a certain point for it to really, you know, for me to really be able to finish it, right? That's the big thing. So I can just come and finish it whenever I want to. You know, and like if I need to finish it off stream, I can, you know, like, you feel me?
Shower me with praise.
Can't stay on top all the time because I don't want to miss out on stuff, right? Like this. What verse is that? Huh. See, that's why you don't do that all the time. That's why you don't do it. You can see it. Can drink more, boss. You alright? Oh, it's your auger. I feel like he's gonna give me something. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Rusty Rudder. I want to see what you got. It's a shop. Okay, I'll buy all this stuff. Why not? I'll buy all this stuff. Let's go. Let's go. What are you talking about, mates?
Have to find another way.
I can keep drinking.
Ooh. Pluie lotuside. Okay, what we got here? Ooh. Put the potential energy out without triggering any explosive barrels, okay? I mean, that's pretty easy though, isn't it? That was easy enough.
Go on. You have my approval.
Go on, you have my approval. I don't care about your approval. I was taking it regardless, Farina. Shush. Shush. Bro, it's kind of, how do you get rid of that?
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, y'all just gonna appear out of nowhere. Y'all aren't gonna give me a chest or something, bruv? Y'all literally appeared out of nowhere once I got close to this little drop-off waterfall here. But y'all don't want to give me nothing? You know what I'm saying? Y'all just came out the woodworks, but y'all ain't gonna give me nothing, bruh? Y'all wrong for that. Chillin' every night. Rest in peace, Chad Butler, aka Pimp C. Nani?
Shine down.
Oh, dude, I love these the guys, the wire guys, shit. Cause like they handle business, shit. They handle business. Like you ever realize there's mobs around you? They just over there slapping that thing. Pop, 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 pop. Living this life. What was this for? Did I just do this already? Did I already do this? Whatever this was for? Or maybe it's for that? Maybe it's for that, actually. What's this for, though? Maybe I did just already do this. Uh-oh. No. I can't even get high enough for this. Technically speaking, I actually could cheese this. Wait. Let's just make it charged. Oh, you move it. Okay, gotcha. That's what that's for. I didn't realize that moved it. Interesting. I did not realize that moves it as well. I was about to cheese it and use Kazuya. Because you can do it in the air. You can use this E in the air. So I was going to do that and cheese it. Oh, it's so hard living this life. Struggle each and every day. Then to continue living this way. Okay, so we have a 1 here, a 2 here. This pretty much goes in order. This is gonna do itself. Oh, never mind. Psych. Okay, that needs to be moved. Okay. Okay. They're gonna respawn. Come on. Come on. This needs to be moved. How do I move this again? Do I need the beam thing to move this? Do I need this? Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be moved right here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. No, how did I get rid of this? Okay, just change characters? Okay. Good enough.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Illusion shattered. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Got some knowledge I need to get up on, man.
There is no escape.
Don't judge every book by its cover. You dig? Tell him, pimp. Tell him, pimp C. Woo-wee. Oops. That's what I was trying to do. Hold on, are they gonna attack that? I bet they're gonna attack that bubble, dude. Building what? Okay, that's a 1-1. It's just this. Oh, 1. So they all need to go off at the same time. Is there a third bubble? Okay, so I just have to. Okay, so I just need to put these kind of both towards the center. Feeling castles in the heart. I thought. Wait, what? Does it need to be higher? Is that what? Okay. Can I just hold up? Because he seemed to hit at the same time, right? Well, there needs to be a delay of some sort. So that they do all hit at the same time. This guy is this even gonna hit this guy? Oh, let's see. Okay, so that's center there. Should be fine. Building castles. Oh, yesterday. I'm building castles in the sky. I'm building castles in the sky. Okay, so the range of that, I just have to make sure it like hits around the same time. That's kind of the thing here. Currently speaking, I could just time this so that I just kind of right when these are gonna hit each other. I'm actually like I wasn't trying to move that. Okay. What? Wait, what? Are these not both one? Hold up. They're all ones. Does it have to, hold up, what? I'm confused. Do they have to, like, explode together? So, okay, yeah. I was like, do they have to explode at the same time? It has to be one, so you know what I'm saying? I was like, what the hell? Yo, dude, chill out. Okay, so I guess that's fine. That's right. Let's go.
Keep up.
Oh, dude. Is this what I think it is? Is this the song I think it is? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Is it, chat? Oh, yeah, it is. Why you mean? Then you run around the team. Okay, so there should be one more, right? Let's try how this stuff works. This one right here. Losing on camera, only on camera, only on camera.
Seems like an
But
emergency.
only on camera.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Ha! There is no escape.
Yeah.
Illusion shut.
A bitter pill to swallow.
It's a banger right here, dude. Is that a Doom Up? Was that bat thing? Have I been here?
Stand clear.
Shine down.
I feel like I have been there. Yeah. It goes to the center there. Yeah. Let's not go there. Hi me. Yeah. Turn that up. Turn that up, DJ. Yo, dude. This city all lies. An all time. Let's see here. One. These are both twos. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to have a bow user in my group here. I mean, I don't know about it. Was it getting moved by the wire? No. I thought it was for a second. It's on the edge of that? I could just do that. Don't know about thing there. Did not hit? Oh, okay. That's what you gotta do a bow user, huh? But it's hitting that, right? Maybe it's not actually, maybe that's not even hitting that. Because it's like I don't see the line come up here. Maybe it's actually hitting the. Oh no. We'll see this time. What I'll do is I'll put this out a little bit, and then I don't want it to hit that. I'll trigger both of these. Let's trigger this one slightly afterwards. Okay, so this one's first. There we go. Okay. Most of the inscription has been scratched out, but you can make. I have auto on there. And that's another key for us. Now what we need to do is find the final one. Key, passive. Oh, passive, where did you come from? Disappeared, passive. Okay, then Palmer's never made a Melusine so unique, and Palmer thought Melusine all lived in the Quarter Fontaine of Mercy Village. How come you're out here? Quarter Fontaine? Mercy Village? You seem confused. Haven't you heard of those places? Quarter Fontaine, Melusine, Mercy Village, Melusine. Ernest, passive, home. Ernest, passive, protect. Wait, you're saying that this is your home and that you're protecting it? Passive. But do the Melusine live in Mercy Village? Yes, it's kind of strange. Are some Melusine born elsewhere? Palmer can't see any others here, though. Passive, do you live here alone? Alone? Melusine. That visitor, passive. That visitor? There's a visitor. Who? That visitor. Palmer, spicy. That visitor. So who is that visitor exactly? Passive, are you trying to say that that visitor is called that visitor? Like Palmer is called Paimon? Passive. Aha, I was right. Palmer's always said that she's clever, hasn't she? It's a very strange name. That's an awesome name. That visitor, passive knowledge, kapow. Or you mean that the visitor's helping you learn things? Passive, lots of language, wisdom, lots of. Or Palmer's not sure about the lots of bit. Passive, that visitor protect kapow. And he helps you protect this place? Melusine. You help him protect this place? Passive. So that's it, but who is this visitor? And why does he need you to help protect this place anyway? Oh, yeah, dude, my shuffle's on point tonight, bro. Some bad things have happened here too. We saw the stone tablet in the house. Someone, oh, whoops. Curious Pokemon passive, but time very not lots. Key, square, west, kapow, pow, kapow. We'll be as quick as we can. Pokemon passive, spicy passive. Passive gives 2 happy jumps and then leaves in a bit of a hurry. It looks like we really are pressed for time, but we've already got 2 keys, so let's press on and get the 3rd. My mom's healthcare. Get it out this hell here. Can't even spell scared. I'm Fresh Prince, but yo, my city ain't no Bel Air. So farewell to them broke days and bonjour to the most paid. Soon as my dough straight, I throw the wifey in some Dolce and put some chains on my like I own slaves. Oh, actually, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna say, I mean, we need to dive anyway. It's a goddamn homie, hold your head. I see the clouds from my window. I pray the sun gon' shine this way.
Should be right over there.
And where I go, it's the
We'll be
wind
able to
blow.
find
Mama, your
something that'll
son
help
gon'
us with our
find
search.
his way to the top if I climb my way. Tell him I'ma rise up. My love from the sky up. My way. Let's tell the blind man what you missing. Doing crime, man. Oh, what's doing time out for prison? Crime, man. Fuck the system. Re-raising babies up in Hades where there ain't no hope. Let's see here. Let's see her. When he ain't never had to struggle, ain't never been broke, and he ain't rolled through the ghetto, ain't never been close. Trusting this government like trusting the devil and oath. The rebel with cloaks I get up. So the young, black, and reckless. Been asking questions like, tell me why I ain't got shit. I let this liquor fill my liver with them toxics. As I sip, I get up. And where I go, it's the wind blow. Mama, your son gon' find his way. Come on, baby. Come on, you big old seahorse. Is there something else? Am I missing? Aha, you're hiding over here. My way. I pray for your patience. Taking this shit one step at a time. To that bullshit, I'm deaf and I'm blind. Real shit right there. To that bullshit, I'm deaf and I'm blind. I ain't listening to that bullshit, you feel me?
This is it.
We call this thing the echoing conch. It can detect special reflections waves in the water. Yeah, I've seen this guy before.
Special reflection waves in the water. Did you notice any interesting places?
That my pops has never shown me. Treat him like a growing tree. With this poetry, I get up. It's how to lead, not to follow. The present is our gift, but our seeds got tomorrow. And help them overcome that bullshit they daze us with. I'm blood your shit to get up. And pray the sun gon' shine this way. What's the other one up? Oh. And if I got call them, make it to the end, oh.
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp.
What was targeting me? What's up?
Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Wait, am I hitting the wall? What the hell's going on there? There you go. How do I move this again? For the sky, my way. Then you get the explosion thing? Probably, I guess. That would make sense, huh? Get the explosion guy, that's why that guy was behind me. Was even here in the first place, right? So I guess I have to get this guy. I get up, I see the clouds from my window. I pray the sun gon' shine this way. Let's go. Lego. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoops, sorry. This is a... What was this guy? It's a bomb guy, yeah. Bang! Bang, bang. How is this guy still sleeping? How is he still sleeping, bro? It literally exploded on him. He had, like, no health. How is he still sleeping? I mean, it's not phased. It's like, yo, dude, just bring the death. My man just accepted it, bruv. Literally just accepted it. We're going the opposite way, right? Well, we can teleport there, can't we? Ooh-wee. That bomb go burr, dude. That bomb go burr. It's the best one. I just keep on wanting you down. Sing it. Nobody but you. Nobody but you. How you get this again? I don't remember how this works. Like that? Okay. Ooh, sing it. Sing it. Hey, sing it right there. My man's letting you know. My man's letting you know, bruv. Okay, I guess all these guys gotta die. Like a freaking submarine in the water here, bruv. Maneuver like a submarine. What's up? I sure will investigate. Wait, what? Was there a big one? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, the bomb one is great. A bomb one is goated, bruv. All right, let's make our way back to actually that's kind of far now, huh? Maybe I should just teleport back there. Maybe I should teleport back there, bruv. I do have so much unlocked here. I mean, hidden here. Hold on. I missed him. Ooh. Looks like there would be something in there. Because there was. Knew that looked sus. Knew that looked a little sussy sus poo. Let's go, dude. All the goodies, bro. Oh, we got a map. He was once wrongly accused, and as he was about to be thrown into prison, saved by the selfless members of the press. Thanks to the Honorable Lady's arguments, Freeman was freed as his benefactor, Euphrates said. Truth is always marching onward, and nothing can stop it. He has been continuing and waiting for those who will carry on his ideals. If you have read this far, friend, are you willing to believe in justice and hope? If you share those ideals, please light a flame. Of the 4 flames, only that which is set upon the land is the flame of hope. Light it to receive a token of Freeman's gratitude. Is that close? I see a boat there. Is this the boat? I see a hydroculus there. Let's see her. This is... this one. It's not here, is it? That's a different boat, I think, right?
Strike a pose.
Oh my goodness, what the
Still couldn't do it.
What are you doing? What are they doing, dude? What are they doing, bruv? Why? Why would you attack the barrels? For in his little monsters, why would you attack the barrels, dude? Oh my goodness. Bro. Ain't no way. Bro. Come on, dude. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, dude. Bruh. Well, now I know. Now I know that they will attack barrels, dude. Unbelievable. So then what's the point? I mean, this, like, was it talking about light the flame? Love. A lesson for the love. Okay, now I know. So let's be smart about this. Well, the shit, they're gonna hit these barrels anyway. Let me just back up for a sec while y'all go about that. they're like stealth operatives, shit. They're like you send the sills in the head, dude. Like that's them, dude. That's them. I don't know if this is... These are the lessons learned from love. Oh my goodness. I got PTSD over this shit, dude.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Illusion shattered.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
Remember, health comes first. A bit of...
Let the world collide.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
A lesson for the lover. The lover. Go ahead. Bro, I know y'all want to. Go ahead. Quit playing. Quit playing, bruv. Bro. I got PTSD, bruh. I got trauma for that, bruv. I did. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if this map. It's. I mean, I don't see. Why would it not be here? You know, the map. You know, the boat being right there. I don't know.
Yep. Huh?
Learn all these lessons when you're in love. The lover. A lesson for the lover. Okay. Maybe that map, so the picture on it was probably an old one, so maybe the boat, you know, is kind of gone now. That is the boat, but maybe it's kind of funky. I see a rock right here. Is that rock? Oh. What's this? Custom pin. Is there even anything on this, bro? That was an accident. That was an accident placement. This might be. Oh baby, that's our worst enemy. Barrels. See what I'm saying, dude? Like they just go do their thing, dude. Freaking SEALs, bruv. The Navy SEALs. Did I get that? Nope.
Strike a pose.
Oops. Go ahead, blow it up, bro. Quit playing.
No escape.
Bro, quit playing. Blow it up. I don't trust y'all no more, bro. Torn in a world with people I don't know. Just like me. Just might be.
Shine down.
Oh, baby. I didn't even see that.
Mind the side
Just don't
effects.
look familiar. Oh, what am I doing, bro? They're gonna attack that, aren't they? Yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at them. These guys are dangerous. These guys are a hazard to themselves, bro. These guys are a hazard to themselves, bro. Like, chill, bro. Chill. We'll get that and then come back. We'll get this guy right here and then we'll come back.
Strike a pose.
Strike a pose. Dude, honestly, this is pretty nice. Being able to walk on water with her. This is a, it's a nice little bonus. There it is. It's nice. Another one? Damn. Observe no consequence. Find the withered tree on which the fruit of wisdom grows. What's over here? That's over yonder somewhere. Okay, do I need to move this? That's a 1. Let's observe. So this seems to be moved. A bit higher, I guess. This needs to go up, doesn't it? Like, this is pretty much just needs to go up. Pretty much. No, the stats right there. Wait, how does this work? Can I combine this one too? No, because either way, it's not going to... These have to be lower, right? Let's show how this one works. So I don't know if it counts on all axes. You know? I don't know. Let's see, I guess. Yeah, see, it doesn't. So it has to be on. Now you would think that that would work, right? Okay. So you would think that will work. Okay, we're not trying to get too caught up here, right? Let's go back where we were going. It was here, right? Oh, actually I can teleport here. That was in here, wasn't it? Oh, what's this guy? Is that new? No, he's not.
There is no escape.
Just one of these guys.
Time to shine.
Taking a turn for the better.
For a common chest.
Go on.
What we got here?
My approval.
What's this? There's someone on the ground. Examine the fallen person. Is he? He's still alive. He's just unconscious. That's good. If we have to get help, we can't just leave him like this. You and Palma deliver the unconscious man to Lumidose Harbor. The people there immediately take him to receive medical treatment. Knowing that he is in good hands, the two of you return to where you were before. Alright, now let's have a look at this stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthent of Wishes, the Temple of Wishes, the Room of Wishes. Often contradicting, born in an instant, your company and eternal rest, never separated, the tainted fruits of sin. Looks like a riddle. What do you think the answer is then? I wasn't really paying attention. Someone does think that's it. Probably only feels guilty about something for 15-minute tops. What do you think the answer is then? Well, clearly. Sounds strange. Can life really bear original sin? Still, Palma thinks she might have heard that somewhere before. Let's go with the answer for now. I wasn't actually like paying attention to what was being said. So I didn't realize I was about to get questioned. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Upper vertical lifting columns and the Eliphas beams. Sometimes there would be a beam receptor mirror and an associate beam projector mirror on the lifting column. When the beam shines on the receptor mirror, it will be emitted from the convex projector mirror.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, y'all doing too much, chill. Y'all are doing too much. Where's the interact thing at? Do I need the interact thing? Just not an interact thing here? I'm getting so confused by this shit, dude. Oh, there it is. I was like, Nani? So that brings it up. So what exactly am I trying to do again? Okay. Once there will be a beam receptor mirror and an associated beam projector mirror. On a lifting column, when the beam shines on the receptor mirror, it will be emitted. But it's not. From my understanding of that picture, I thought it was like I shine this on that, and then it. Oh, so. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, can I not turn it the other way? Well, if I'll put those in the correct positions. What's up?
Illusion shattered. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis and you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let the world collide.
Oh, baby. Bro, these guys. I mean, I guess I could, you know.
There is no escape.
Bro. Oh, what's this here? Oh, we've seen a room like this before. Where's that Joker? I see you. Oh! Is this room gonna flood? No, I see something there. Maybe that's gonna take me out. How do I get there? Oh, what? Grr. Grr. Oh, so- well, hello there. That was cool.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Okay. Hmm. They're both being hit. What? They were both being hit right then, dude.
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with praise.
Remember, health comes first.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Call. 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 I have no idea what we're calling. Lift is already on this floor? Okay. Okay, so what do we do here? Do we have to go below? Okay. Does this do anything now? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's where that's gonna end up at. Okay, nothing down here that I can access. Okay. So how do I get to this? Hmm. Okay, how do we do this? What are we doing here? Is that where we came from? That's where we. Yeah, that's where, because that's it right there. Right? Yeah, that's where we came from. What was the point of opening this one? Does this work on this? No. Can I just not get to that one from this then? So how that one works? So I just can't get to it from this? I guess I have to come through that way. Wherever that outside is, I guess. You see on the map there's something outside. What? Oh, dude, I'm tripping. I'm tripping, bro.
Shine down. Swirl, Mark 2. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Okay. Let's handle these guys.
There is no escape.
That was a waste.
Stand clear.
Okay. Now let's grab this again. See what this does. See what this guy. Oh, I see that as well. Let's get that first. See, isn't that just great? Don't have to worry about getting the little oaths to the different ones or whatnot, because you have both of them, Osea and Numia, on Farina. Okay, what's going on here? What's this doing? It would help if I knew what the hell was going on. Okay, so that's switching that. What for, though, is the question. I guess this is going to release something over here. Let's just already on this floor. Should I be going up? Do I need to go up? Oh, okay. Wait, was that here the whole time? Was that always open? This underwater spot?
On. You have my approval.
Okay. Obviously, we need to get into that barrier room to use that thing. Oh, wow. Okay, so that opens that. Okay, cool. Well, then this allows me. So it allows me to use this. But first, you guys see what we're using it for. Let's grab all this other stuff, too. Okay, oh, well. Okay. Okay, so that's going to open that. Over here. So how do these need to go? Let's see. Okay, so I guess those need to be lit up, I guess. They're not lit up now. Okay, those are lit up. So I guess this needs to be lit up. Oh. So these switches all of them. What exactly? Like so, right? No? I thought it was like, because like they're all coming from that way. The lights are coming like that. It's coming there like that, like that, like that. So I thought that that's what I thought that's what I did. Yes. I just have to activate it though. Well, let's go. Okay, I don't even need that. I mean, I guess I'll take it though. Why not? Let's go up. Okay. Release. No, yeah, connect it to the wire. Oh, go up. Okay. Then we release it. Release it. Go up again. How's this? That's where we were at before. Like, so we don't need this one, right? Or do we? Oh, that's for like if we had. Wasn't there an Osea thingy here that like if we didn't have Farina, we had to break it, right? Well, what about this? Wait a second. Oh, did we not do this before? Okay, so. Okay, so now I kind of understand. Now everything's kind of coming full circle. I'm kind of starting to understand things. Okay. So this needs to be Dibby Dabby. Does this control all of them? It does. Oh, you connect to the other white channels? Okay, so this has to go up then. Right? But if I release this. Okay. So I have to release this, and then you have to come back and do that one. So I can release this one now.
Shine down.
Shower me with the...
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Okay, so now, does that mean I can go to... Now is this one going to be... How's this work? Is this the one that I was just doing? This is where I came up at. Okay. Okay. These are already connected. There we go. Is this going to unlock this if I do this? Chris, how do I release this? Okay. Luxurious chest, but how do I get the other chest? That's cool and all. But how do I get that one? Maybe it released now that I did it? Maybe? Maybe? Nope. You know, this is kind of reminiscent of how these work. So I feel like these work because there was another place I actually haven't marked on my map. So there's one that's marked on my map where it was like an underwater place, and I couldn't figure out exactly what it was, but it was clearly something to do with two mirrors being linked. But I couldn't understand how to like go through the mirrors, and so this is clearly the same thing. Whereas like you go through the mirror or something, it's clearly something like that, dude. I don't fully like understand it, so. Oh, wait, what? So it doesn't keep that? Does it not keep it when I go all the way this far? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm so confused by this. How does this work? Because I know it's something to do with these mirrors, dude. That's loud. I know it's something to do with these, dude. I almost want to look this up because, you know, even though I don't really like to do that, but because this has happened before in the other place, I don't want to like keep running into these things, and it's something real easy to do. And then, you know, and then now I have, you know, 20 places that I've already been to that I'm not likely to go back to because I'm not going to remember. And like, you know, like these small little chests here and stuff like that. That, you know, I don't have done. You feel me? Like, I don't want that to happen. Unless this is like, unless I need this from something in the story. I guess that's possible, huh? That's actually possible. That actually is possible. I get something from the story that allows me to do that. That is possible. Either way, right now it's just furniture, so I'm not worried about it. Let me actually pin that though. Go. I gotta pee. Is this the... Is this the, No. This isn't the place on that map, is it? No, it's a water there. There's a water there. Wherever that is, that's a water. There's some H2O. Oh, I remember that place. There was something in there, yeah. There was a chest in there. I remember that place now.
Ah, friend.
Fremine, you're back.
I thought you might
might
have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray.
Unless they keep you waiting, I can report, though, that the construction of the Thelcy is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor.
Well, these two are.
Oh, they're two of my trusted.
They're here to help me work on Thelcy.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray.
Are you from his employer? Palma, this is spicy.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria.
Zuria.
You are both so adorable.
Okay, anyways.
Oh, do you really think
Do I like a fairy too? I'll tell our friends like you, I don't care.
So
Okay,
you
your
don't
kid's
know
obsessed with the
anything
water
about my
imps.
request yet?
I would have thought
would've
from
thought
that
Fremine-
explained to you already.
Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willingly.
Okay, so now she's going to explain the request.
So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had
So you're
thought.
assisting with the project? I believe it'll be... Okay, so you're going to tell
It would
me...
be quite
Okay.
impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission.
Yes, sure.
You can tell us anything.
I really don't actually want to listen to it, but they're not going to give me an option not to.
Help you
So,
get through your troubles.
let's be honest.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy.
Let me think of a way to put my situation in words.
Think of a way
I'm
to
sure
put
you're
my
already familiar with the
situation
tale of the
into
water
words.
imps, right? Yeah.
Simply put,
Parents came out with a story
Parents came
painting
up with a
water imps
story.
as scary abductors in an
Painting
effort to
water
convince
imps
the
as
children to
scary
stay away from the water.
abductors
My
in an
child is
effort to
rather special,
convince their
however.
children to stay
While most
away
other
from
children
the
are terrified of Thelcy, he's infatuated with them. Infatuated with the water imp? What a brave soul.
He told me that he thought the water imp might have just...
Okay, so he thought the water imp would be misunderstood.
Friends with the water
He wanted to become friends with it, so it wouldn't be lonely.
Thank you, little Paimon.
Okay, loneliness syndrome.
It's a type
It's
of
a mental disorder. Okay. They felt extremely lonely, lose interest in many mundane activities. Probably would make him want to become friends with the water imp.
Is it a very serious?
Is it a very serious story? Well,
If you were to become afflicted with
you won't be able to say
disorder,
less than a
Paimon,
fraction of the words you're
you
saying.
would
So,
only
okay,
be
basically,
able
so when you have that disorder, you don't talk very much because you're kind of scared and you don't really want to talk. So,
Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less.
wow. 2,000 word quota for daily conversations. 2,000 word, bruh.
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son. But since the disorder is rare...
There are many good reasons. Okay. Okay, so I do not really care about this. This is a event quest. This doesn't really matter.
Fantasy world.
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger.
Compiled what I can understand of his recent
Compiled
rambling, it
what I
goes a bit
don't-
like this. Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Salacia plain, 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending to sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden Tidalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the iridescence parade, the important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amid the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thelcy.
Amazing. Your son came up with all
He really
of
crafted a lovely fairy tale. Well, for Thelcy, it's like a beautiful dream.
Perhaps no beautiful,
No beautiful dream can never last that long. Bro, I really don't care about this. Day of the iridescent parade came as expected, but countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into all the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters, so the kingdom fell. The king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. Ooh. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. Just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children.
How could the story end like this?
So that kind of fantasize it would cause your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome,
That's the syndrome
that
that
caused
caused
such
it.
terrible
Correct.
delusion.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality.
So we're going to see himself as Thelcy.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt
Became the same as that of a prince who lost
prince
everything he ever loved or
lost
stood for.
everything.
Affirmative talks way too slow. What the hell is that?
So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions.
Alas, Most of the time, he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all.
I've had several discussions with the
I've had
doctor, and we
several
think it is best to
discussions with the
try to
doctor,
guide his fantasy.
And he
his
once
fantasy?
wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world. But since the disorder progressed too quickly,
Never quite got
he
past the
never
first
quite
page
got
of the
past
book,
the
okay?
So Zuri's son also saw Felxie as a penguin.
Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture
Okay,
book.
so we have to help
We
him
need
complete the
chase
picture
it-
book. Cool.
Just need to finish the picture book. Why does
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously.
As if it's a
As if
history of things
history
that
of
really
things that have
happened. We
really
need to go on a
happened.
journey like Felxie and help him
We'll
regain
need
his
to go
crown
on
of
a
country.
but my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie.
like a stand-in for your son?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get it now. Oh, you really...
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains.
First, for me to research them for me,
I've
and we'll be
already
able to
asked
use one of
Fremine
the
to
ruins of the
research-
kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of,
Brave journey through the kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, they're kind of chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said.
The only way we can
We
take
need
this
to take
seriously
this
is if we choose to
seriously,
believe everything that's
and the
happening as well.
So we'll be playing it straight?
I'll try my
It's
best.
all right. There's no need.
Okay, bro.
Keep your spirits up. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's
Okay.
not far from the water, and there's also...
Understood. There's also...
That's great news. I must... All right, everyone.
Zuria, ship...
I'll sure it'll make me do a lot just to trigger the bulk of these quests. I just want to be able to, you know what I'm saying, to have these active. That's all I want. That's all I want, dude.
What is it, Fremine?
And they're making this.
What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves,
If you
mentally
don't
prepare yourselves for what? First time that you've met anyone with a syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child.
It's not that I'm not optimistic.
You know this illness really well? What, do you have it too?
That's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was
Don't
talking
tell me a problem that you
No,
also.
No.
I misunderstand. I never had. I've
Please
just seen many cases of it at the house of the Hearth
I've
back when we were
never
living
had
at the
it.
previous
They
Erica.
say there are many factors surrounding the development.
Okay,
of
yeah,
this,
many
and from
factors,
the cases
hereditary,
I've
ley
seen,
line stuff.
There weren't many positive.
There weren't many positive outcomes. Okay,
Yeah,
find it difficult.
that's just the nature.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things.
No matter how hard it might be, we won't get scared. In that case, let's see this real fence. This is Richards again. Okay.
Well, I think
Harbor
it should
fantasy
be
means that
able
the
to
child
do
wants to save
something.
himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his
harbor a
dreams,
fantasy
dream kingdom to
means
fall is
that the
because he's
child
lost control of
wants
his
it, but
heart.
If we can help him regain control,
He'll be
and
able to
escape
change this
from the
world.
darkness.
Okay. If I could change the world, oh, I'll be a sunlight in your universe. Oh, you would think that love was really something good if I could change. I don't have that. Change. Change. What's that? I guess I don't have. I was gonna play that song, but I don't have it on this playlist. I will have to YouTube it, which I'm not gonna do. Which I'm not going to do. Okay. Maybe if already so the Penguin Town you mentioned was so you remember it. What's the problem is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Palma in the dark. Suddenly from it pulls out a diving helmet and puts it onto his head.
It's just anyway.
Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of Penguin residents. They are all really good at making clockwork toys. And Persis, the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place. But then you make Persis yourself.
Well,
So pretty much you make Penguin Town, but remember, you have to believe that it's true. You have to believe that it's real. So that's why you put something on like it's kind of embarrassing, but you have to believe that it's real. You know, that's the whole point of things.
No, it might just.
Specific.
Yeah.
Really?
Have you ever observed the surface world from?
It's as if you're viewing the whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling, both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something.
I have a.
Really? Like
I want you to try on your helmet. So he feels that same way when he has his helmet on. I'm just kidding.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thuxie's
I
weapon?
want to keep you.
Thanks
Okay.
for all.
Are you gonna give me access to this now? Okay, thank you. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Keeps it debugging the motherboards and okay. I don't really care as long as these are not so yeah, so it's fine. I don't care as long as they're not behind a wall. It's the only thing I care about. And they're not behind they're not time gated or anything like that. So everything I need is unlocked and I can do them all in one go if I want to. So that's all that I was trying to see. Now let's actually go and wait, I want the Archon quest, right? It's an Archon or story quest? It's Archon quest, right? The Deluge of Wrathful Waters. Right. It's literally isn't it like oh here. Okay. Just making sure. I never meant to do you wrong. Oh, dude, our resident's gonna be capped again. We need to do a couple bosses. Oh, you know what? I was leveling. I realized that I didn't have Kirara. So we'll spend some on that. On this guy. We'll do one of these guys real quick. Get my raison down. My raison.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Oh, yeah. When the guy said you go get the job today, can I at least get a raise on the minimum wage?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Well, for well, they can't cop cars without some cop cars. I guess they want us all behind bars. Ooh.
I cleanse you of your sin. Mind the side effect.
Animal test 6308.
Salvation.
Let the world collide. The doctor was seen.
Taking a turn for the better.
Inazuma shines
I
eternal.
guess I should probably oh, that's fine.
Illusion shattered.
This isn't really the best group to be running this with, by the way.
A bitter pill to swallow.
But I don't care. Come on, Pam can put them cigarettes down. No, my lord, couldn't smoke them cigarettes now. It would be so nice to have C1 buys you, dude. Man, oh man. If only, dude. Not having C1 buys you is annoying.
Animal test 6308. Now you shall perish.
What the bro, what? What the hell just killed me? Why did that do so much damage? What was that? Why did that do so much damage?
Stop that.
Bro, what?
Illusion shattered.
What even was that, bro?
The doctor was seen. Let my name echoing song.
Taking a turn for the better.
There is no escape. Absorption test.
Like I said, this isn't the best group for this. This guy should have been done a long time ago.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose! Swirl, mark, let the world collide! The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Took a while. That took a while. Nope. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that.
Show her new frame!
Ooh. Is that in here? I do not want to go back to this place, dude. I hate the fortress. I don't want to be in here, bruv. I hate the fortress with a passion. The fiery passion, dude. I hate this place. Like, just let me leave this place, dude. Now. Right meow. Okay, let me go pee first, dude. I'll be right back, y'all.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Okay. All right, y'all heard this story was super good. Super duper good. Once I get the hell out of this freaking Maripod, Thomas Pat's instead of the Forge of Maripod, and since it's here is almost finished. Okay, cool.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
This is the
Wait a
life.
sec.
Oops.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on,
Okay.
we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Interesting. I hooray the guilty, sorry.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
What the hell just happened to my TV? The hell just happened to my darn TV, y'all? This is below? Lower. Oh, it's the lady clerk girl. Processes all the entries and exits and
Please
exits.
sign here.
Finexits.
This document will be effective
Finessing the
immediately
lesson.
upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Okay.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Actually, I was just on this. Uh-oh. What's that?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sing it.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail
Monsieur
for reason.
Neuvillette.
So the fortress is okay?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point.
You've got a point.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Isn't she supposed to become playable?
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must
Sing it,
feel
girl.
like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Well, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished.
Good.
That's the end of another chapter in our
And since Nouvelet was the one who asked us to come here, let's go there.
probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Tell him that I hope he
I
hasn't
hope he
been.
hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
That teapot. Investigation is currently involved in the. I hate this game so much. Oh my god. Can I like cancel these now or something? No, talk to it's like something. Okay. Looks like it's something quick. It's like, bruh. Nothing worse than that, bruh. You feel me? Nothing worse than that. Like, bruh. Bruh. Got to know. Got to know. Because I mean, the rewards for this aren't really great, so it can't be something. It can't be something too heavy. You want to know where the odds? Do you finally have time for a cup of coffee with me after work? Thank you for your offer, but I have a confidential matter that requires your attention. Confidential matter, is it something I know about? Well, you may not have been informed yet. I only received the document this morning. No, that's all. Perhaps my information is a step behind yours since I haven't had a chance to read the Steambird yet today. But if it's confidential matter, why would you read about it in the Steambird? Aha, those reporters get information and spread it far faster than our internal memos here at the Meissen Gestion can. Meissen Gestion. Of course, it's understandable. After all, they get paid when they deliver a message. Paimon doesn't get it at all. Let's not talk about that for now, sir. It's like this. The UNA explains the situation in detail. Ha, that's right. Such an announcement is absolutely necessary. This already happened. Some blithering idiot wanted to show off his desk layout and took a picture of it. He's a member of the Camera Club and showed that very photo to the other members of the club. But one of the members of the club just happened to be an astute reporter who quickly noticed a document that looked like an internal memo in the picture. And guess what happened next? The next day, that blasted memo complaining that only fish get served for dinner here, day in and day out, was all over the Steambird. Does that count as a secret? Because it's not very serious. Whatever it is, it's internal information and it should not be leaked to any outside parties. The people of the court of Fontaine never miss any opportunity to mock and deride the Meissen Gestion, and we must act with caution. As if they actually give two figs about what we actually do here. All they want to do is have a laugh. Anyway, I'll leave this to your office to take care of them. But this matter concerns new rules for personnel. D4 is the one who should sign off on this. After all, in this document, though it reminds everyone of the importance of keeping confidential information secret, the more important thing is how to communicate these principles to them. If you ask me, it must be D4 that takes care of this. Our office will certainly assist in this matter. This will be more efficient and confidentiality can be maintained. Gatino swiftly signs his name on the dotted line, reading co-organizer. But Mr. Gatino, this matter. Come on, boy. You can't dawdle about. This must be taken care of. Now go find D4 quickly, before his patience is worn thin by other matters. Now I'll go find some documents that talk about the principles of protecting secret information. When the document is ready to be officially promulgated, our office provide our full support. Go find him, kid. I've got to go. Attend to other matters. Gatino strides off. What? Mr. Gatino, wait. He left. There, did you see Mr. Gatino's abilities? His secret to getting everything done so well is avoiding doing anything at all that carries even a modest amount of risk. Oh, so it's the ability to shirk your duties. There's nothing we can do now except go find Mr. D4. This way, please. Do I actually have to go? Or can I have access to this now? No, I still can't. Okay. Do you have something for me? It's like this, Mr. D4. You want to explain the situation in detail? You come to the wrong person when this document clearly has the subject of secrets. How could you fail to realize something so simple or obvious? That the subject was this document. Grammatically speaking, that's correct. Hey, that's not the subject right now either. Your exactness is noted and appreciated, but I will not sign this document no matter what. I will not even entertain the thought. It should be Gatino who leads this matter. Mr. Gatino said you should be the one in charge. Ha, me? And how should I do it? Grab a megaphone and stand at the door, shouting at everyone as they come into work? He's probably about to run off too. Pretty much they're probably both going to avoid. That's what I'm seeing from the pretense here. They're both just trying to avoid the matter. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, don't bring your cameras to work. You'll leak all kinds of secrets. That would be bad, so don't. Or maybe print off a few hundred documents and leave them on the desk of every guest in there so they can take them with them as they go get their coffee. You think we're like Gatino, that we can just grab leakers and teach them a lesson? All we can do is send out notices, the kind nobody takes notice of. That should be send with a D. You think we're like Gatino, that we can just grab leakers and teach them a lesson? All we can do is send out notice, the kind nobody takes notice of. Yeah, because since is past tense. All we can do is send out notices, the kind nobody takes notice of. That should be a D instead of a T. But he's already signed the document. Look here. Boy, do you have any clue what co-organizer means? The one who follows instructions from the other party? It means at least I'm not responsible for this. I categorically and completely refuse to sign this document. If it must be my office that is forced to take charge of this, then let Madavella come down and tell me so in person. D4 charges out in a rage. He's so loud. Palma didn't even dare to speak. As I said, he has quite the temper. So what do we do now? Don't worry. Let's just go back and look for Mr. Relati. This is a confidential matter. As such, it falls under your office's jurisdiction. Well, in that case, can we keep affairs we handle confidential from you in the future, even on personnel-related matters? Hey, those are two different things. Quit shifting the goalposts. Well, it's certainly not up to us to decide whether or not they're the same thing. It looks like I've messed things up again. Scary, they're arguing. How about we get out of here? Adults arguing is scary. Gentlemen, calm down. There's no need to be upset over such a trifling matter. This is no trifling matter. Royalty. How do you say his name? Royalty? 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 I have no idea. This is a matter of grave importance that impacts the entire PSO2NGS. I dare not act rashly and decide it on my own. So it is. There's nothing trivial at all about protecting our secrets. I don't think there's anyone in the whole PSO2NGS more suited to handling this matter than you. Please relax. Why must you gentlemen argue about who's in charge? As I see it, there is no need for anyone to be primarily responsible. You don't even need to coordinate. What? Huh? I fear I do not understand your meaning, Roy Realty. I don't quite follow your train of thought either, Roy. Let's call him Roy. You two are both gentlemen with a wealth of experience and know that when dealing with something complicated, we must first divide it into simple things. The responsibility of preventing people from leaking secrets using cameras should logically fall to Gatineau. But you need not do anything extra, just continue catching leakers as before. As for informing everyone of the policy that cameras can't be brought into the Mice and Gestion, this troubled task must fall for Defour. Nobody else in the Mice and Gestion can clarify the new policy to the staff. We have no capability to enforce it. Nobody listens to us. You don't need to worry about that. Leave enforcement to Gatineau. And what you need to do is not notify, but propose. The bigger you print the proposal, the better. But put it at the entrance and be sure to print the case of the last camera leak below it. That should be enough. This sounds exactly like before. The sounds exactly like before? The sound? You mean this sounds? It's either this sounds or that sounds like that before. Clearly, whoever was proofreading this quest, whoever was going over this quest to check the grammar for this quest, was not paying attention. Because it's for this quest in specific. For those who don't know, the grammar actually used to be, the translations actually used to be fairly bad in this game. You would find grammatical discrepancies all the time in like in Inazuma. Like I remember finding a whole lot in Inazuma. Inazuma had a lot of them. But you would find them just early on. It eventually started to clear up like halfway through Inazuma and into, you know, the other regions and stuff like that after that. But there used to be like grammatical issues left and right in this game. This is actually the first time I've actually run into one that have, especially like back to back like that, 2 in a row within, you know, pretty much the same dialogue. It's the first time that's happened in a long time. But like I used to always, you know, like, dude, I'm a grammar person, so like I see these things and if they don't read correctly, I immediately see that they don't read correctly and I'll say something, you know. I immediately see it. But yeah, this sounds exactly like before, that sounds exactly like before. How is this different from before? It's just even double down right here with him saying, how is this different from before? You see what I'm saying? It's even doubled down right there. Well, so this should be this or that, depending on how it wants to be, how you want to work. It could be either or. I don't understand, Mr. Roy, this way. I agree with this proposal. Excellent. It's very clean and clear. What? Proposal? Aha, that's easy. Then we have reached an accord. After Renee rewrites the draft, I'll bring it to both of you to look over. Now, let's each get back to work. Continue to look at each other for a moment. I didn't read that, sorry. I'm very sorry, Mr. Roy. I really messed this up. Don't blame yourself, Ioane. Ioane, how do you say his name? It's not your fault, at least not completely. Why did they suddenly accept your idea? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. That's right. Why did they suddenly stop arguing? They look like they were about to start a brawl. That's because you don't know what those two gentlemen truly care about. Do you think they simply didn't want to take on extra work? Of course not. They simply didn't want any other offices to get involved with their work, especially when they themselves would be held responsible. As long as you understand this, it's easy to remove the source of their discontent. And then they are quite willing to do the work. But your proposal, they still have to take responsibility. Gatineau and Dufour are both experienced bureaucrats, and they are both painfully aware of some simple truth. In a large organization such as the Mice and Gestion, everyone has to take some responsibility. That's the only way to make sure everything can continue to operate smoothly. You can negotiate the size of the responsibility, but everyone must take part. If anyone refuses to do so, well, then they had best pray they never run into any trouble. Don't think too much on it, Ioane. You'll come to understand all this someday. Right now, the important thing is to go rewrite a proposal and bring it to me. Got it? Yes, Mr. Roy. Roy leaves in a hurry. Looks like another all-nighter. Guess I should grab a coffee first. You always stay up so late? Health is important, too. I know that, but forget it. No buts. Sometimes I wonder if there's a point to all this work I do. I type, produce documents, chat, and run errands day in, day out. As an objective observer, what are your thoughts? Further observation required, citizen. Fine. Perhaps you can give me an answer after you've observed a bit more. If you're interested, come here tomorrow. We can talk again then. As a gestionnaire here at the Mason Gestion, I've been drowning in a sea of work. Perhaps you could tell me, as an objective observer, what's the point of it all?
The day's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fremene's camp right away.
Okay. Now we can do this nonsense. Okay. I want to make sure that we're in the correct quest. No, hold on. What? Grr. I have to do this. Okay. Until 8 the following morning at 8:12.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Wait, why is there dialogue in this one?
Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Oh, did it actually allow me to go into the...
Excuse me. Would you mind
Is this
helping me
the
take a look
Archon
at this
quest?
report?
I'll be right there.
There's dialogue in it, so I guess there
I've
is.
got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
So I guess I don't have to finish that one. Well, no, I did finish it though. Finish the quest. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused at this point. Hey.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Gross.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
If you don't gross, you can probably tell Novella everything that happened since the primordial sequence, as well as your dream regarding the child. Like read that quick when it's on auto. So things go so quick, bro. They go so quick.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Correct. So this is our
Whale of
conquest.
that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Ruh-roh.
What the hell? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Something I'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Sabina de Rosila's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Okay.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Please be careful.
I will. Basically, oh my goodness.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Bruh. Hold up. That's saying talk to Ione. So maybe that's actually a different one. Because it's currently my quest log is on that. So maybe I don't. There we go. Okay. Woo. Nice. Please don't cross that line.
Oh no. What happened here?
All the buildings here seem to be pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around where they all dissolve. No, let's not assume that where it's at.
Navia should be around here, right?
We need to make sure she's still
We need
alive.
to make sure she's still... That means we need to check on her.
We'll find her.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
I guess he got on his roof because the water was rising. So I guess that's why he's up there in the first place, maybe? Oh, well.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Disaster victim.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Holding your hand ain't gonna fix the pain in her leg, bro. But not how that one works, my guy. That's not how that one works, my guy. She's clearly worried about her leg, bro. Holding your hand ain't gonna do shit.
Yep. Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Some people died.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Appreciate that.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right.
The way Paimon says
Allow
poisson.
me to explain.
And poisson. I can't even get that high. Paimon.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Did y'all see that shit too?
Some people
I noticed how the
didn't
audio
realize
was
the danger and
much
thought it
lower on
was
that
just
last one, that
ordinary water
last dialogue
leaking
that she
from
had,
somewhere.
and it suddenly went up.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
Damn, it sucks.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Yeah, the two guys. The two Blues brothers that are usually with her. By the way, we're at Melis and Silver. Damn. That's rough.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
That's hella rough, dude. Those were the homies too, dude. Melis and Silver.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Nobody walks around talking with many people, organizing various marriage decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face is married by blah, blah, blah,
The
blah.
wounded are being tended to.
So happens when you
And
have
we
an
finished
auto,
a
it goes so
preliminary
quick.
head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Sure.
Huh? Right
I
now?
understand.
Thank you.
Paimon, why are you asking questions? Huh? Right now? Paimon, shut up. Yes, we'll come with you. We'll accompany you. Like, huh? Right now? Like, bro, shut up, Paimon. All right. Pick up on the situation, bro. Pick up on this. Read the room, Paimon. Yes, we will accompany you. Read the damn room, bruv. Why am I even leveling this? I need something to level. All these I stopped leveling for a reason. Looks like I need to unlock. I need to unlock pretty much all these. I definitely need to unlock that. That's garbage. Yeah, I only have this one because I don't have many of these artifacts to begin with. Can I? Okay, we can. I guess we'll level that one. Which one was it? I just want. It was this. Lay down the space a little bit. Did we ever do something with our resin? Where'd that go into? That went to crit ray again? Ugh. That's just how I feel about that. That's just how I feel about that piece. It's not terrible, but
Being too popular can be such a
oh, that's right, because we did that boss. We're fine.
the people would
That's a
adore
cemetery. Dude, I'm just waiting for the next Dainsleif quest, dude. That's what we're really waiting on. The next Dainsleif quests are always like, bro. Those are like the bread and butter, bro. Dainsleif quests are goated. Absolutely goated. Goated.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
So you need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
The Blues Brothers.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
And so she's the next character to come out next update.
He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
But no
when I
need
do,
yet.
I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right.
I remember your request.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
I don't usually cry, really.
I don't usually
Got that
cry,
backdrop of the sun right now, bruv.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took
The audio
place.
levels in this quest
Obena,
need to be looked at twice
Burnett,
on some of these.
Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
We got Sloppy and Fontaine.
Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
We were able to say more than we had anticipated.
Overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
I remember your words.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we
Ooh.
last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
Doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that if a Tui Harbor Junior would come looking for me. She talks way too slow, I'm sorry.
Sima Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete
It's
the
like,
rescue
come
and
on.
evacuation work so
It's
quickly.
like, and a lot of these Navia's talking way too slow.
We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people.
It also spells disaster.
It also spells disaster.
Yeah.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I
Bouffe de
still have
Thé.
some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What's up?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Poisson, I just love the way they say Poisson.
But unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though you are not from the house, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
I feel you with
No
that.
point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Correct.
As my
Things need to
father's
get done.
successor, I must live
Can't
up
just
to the
mope
hopes he had
around.
in me.
You know, there's a time for moping. This
I'm
ain't that
also
time.
doing this for
You know?
myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Never strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with
Since
us.
you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say?
We'll go to the
traveler?
ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's get going. Can we get to move around? Let's go. All right. I'll turn that up a little bit while we relocate to the ruins. Hi, hi. Dude, that sucks though. Melis and Silver dying. That's rough, man. Those are some cool dudes. Hmm. Oh man. Let's go.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
That's all just straight bangers, bro. To intelligence indicates that this place may play host to heretofore unknown clues. Search the ruins.
Strike a pose.
What we got here? Some mobbies. What's up?
Illusion shattered. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module.
Shine down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay. Oh, baby.
There is no escape. Ridiculous. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Exquisite system. Exquisite system. why's the sea? Never mind. Also, why does the sea look like that? But it's just wind. I was like, bro, what?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment
We should go back
they
to safety,
fell in.
Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Maybe this one way back.
I'll leave this to you.
From look at things here.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh man, I'll just walk across it, you know what I'm saying? Like okay.
Yep.
Why the camera pan like that?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
That's why it pan like that. I'll say, yo, something's up. Why it pan like that? Uh-oh.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Oh no, did she fall into the primordial
What are
water?
you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Uh-oh.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I?
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Yes. I remember now.
I remember now.
Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you. I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token
Bro,
of
she
our
looking like she
appreciation.
a little drowsy,
I hope
bro.
you won't refuse.
Looking like she a little tired.
Did
She
you
like she been
cultivate them yourself?
like she been
so
working on
much.
2 hours of
I'll
sleep
certainly
for
take
3
them.
months. You feel me?
Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things
Isn't
with
one
your
of them dead
husband
or something like that?
previously. I've heard this name before.
So recently, I'm sure of it.
And why are there so few people around here?
Where'd everyone go?
Where did...
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Is she seeing her father's memories and she's in place of her father? Because she never had a trial, but her father had a trial. So is she in place of her father because she's in the primordials?
Look, it's Navia. She's
Okay.
here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
I even know some of these people.
Karina,
She talks so slow.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
I have no recollection of this case.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur
Didn't she just say there was a lot of people there?
and why I'm standing trial?
I see 4
My
people.
dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
In that case, allow me to
In
explain.
that case, allow me to explain.
Are these dead
As
people
all
from
here
Spina di Rosula?
know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of
Someone
the
held
Spina
in
di
high regard by
Rosula.
every soul in
After
Potion.
you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
You've helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You're all one with us. We are
We are
inseparable.
one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, If that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know
All these people, why are they laughing?
Why are they laughing?
I
Just
seem to
remember, yes, I
remember
get
now.
it. This trial is.
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us,
Don't
one
admit
of
guilt.
us.
This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's
Joinville.
goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she
Oh, dude.
identifies
Melis
herself
is
as
goated,
part of
bro.
any group. She merely
His voice is
acted as
goated.
an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
I don't want another
accepts
pretty
all,
face. I don't
blends
want
with
just
all.
anyone to hold.
It will
I
surely
don't want
accept
my
her
love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I don't wanna let a minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Boom, 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 boom. Your beautiful soul. Anyways.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion
to these boxers, bro.
represents justice.
Like,
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
preposterous.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed,
Remember,
then
this
why
was
should
like
we
how
acknowledge it?
those
As
girls
you
were in the
say,
water in the
we
fountain.
can also
When they were all
have
kind of like
our
one,
own
remember?
justice.
That they hated that one guy.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we
They
will
became
enforce
one entity.
justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
They're all
I
dead.
don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yep.
don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
Oh, there's Nouvellette.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Damn. Damn, dude.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings
I guess Nouvellette can probably traverse kind of both realms, I guess. I mean, he's the freaking dragon,
The
dude.
ruins you were exploring.
I would
suffered a
imagine.
cave-in. When I arrived,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would
Melis
not
and
have
Silver.
been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Vache is who I was referencing earlier, like with the girls who all became one and stuff like that. So people that are dissolved became Oceanids. Vache was the one who was doing like the experiments. He was like kidnapping girls or something like that, and then testing the primordial sea because he was trying to get back into contact with his love, who like fell into the primordial sea or something like that. So like now he was trying to find a way to get back to the primordial sea. So he kept on like kidnapping girls and testing the primordial water experiments on them. And then like at the end of the scene, like he got thrown into the fountain or something like that where they were at. There's like dozens of girls or something like that, and they were all one entity, pretty much, in the Oceanid. And they were like, yo, F Vashia, something like that. So I can't remember the specifics, but that's pretty much how the story went. So people that are dissolved became Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Nouvellette.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Yeah, a little bit. I suppose so. By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
You're literally a freaking sea dragon. Of course you are.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Come on, Paimon.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navi can get back on her feet. What was that? Will that say love is destructive?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
If you wouldn't mind my company. Another one bites to death. Oh, we're still in the domain. Oh, holy shit. We're still in the domain. How do I go? Can I access that? How do I do this? Can I access that? I want to access the achievements. That's what I was trying to do. I can't access that, huh? Whatever.
Shine down. Absorption test.
Let my name echo in song.
Remember, health comes first.
Animal hypostasis.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's go. Oh, the camera panning again. That means that these are breaking. The camera panned out again. Just like it did last time. I was like, yo, something's up here. These stairs are about to go.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Yep.
Watch your step.
What's up?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay. Get some stamina. Ooh, we got rocks falling and dropping and slap us. Little slappity dappity. Mm-hmm. Oh baby. Exquisite chisto.
Let the world collide.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this here? Oh. 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 So pretty. So pretty. This kind of looks like a like an area that would lead to like Connery or something like that, you know? It's kind of what it looks like. Like based on kind of like some of the other areas that we've been to in the game. Kind of like reminiscent of some place that would lead to Connery or something.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Yeah, the hidden spaces in the
Past
vicinity.
sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Mm-hmm. Seems to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
I can't tell what this one is because I'll see that. Okay, yeah, I'm not making sure my camera's not over that one. Obviously, this one is people circling around Farina or the Archon, whatever it is. And then Farina's standing alone. Or sitting alone on a throne. I can't tell what this one. I think these guys are worshiping. These guys are worshiping. These are people worshiping. There's an island that's elevated. Hard to tell.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Basically talking about
Feels like
the
someone
sea
left these
rising.
slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah, if you're
That would
recording
fit the
its future
circumstances dictated
and
by
its
the
past.
prophecy, yes.
Yeah, the prophecy.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some
Island in
kinda
the sky?
island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
So that's not
Did the Hydro
Celestial, is it?
Archon fall into
The
the
island in
water?
the sky.
And is that a ring of people around her?
Oh no, because Fontaine seems to be floating anyway, so it's like it's elevated. So I'm not going to jump to conclusions
I
there.
know this one.
But it looks like
This
Celestial.
exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. This is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning. Let's see how the people in the images confess to.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who create the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. True. Chester! Precious. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Let's split up here.
Okay.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
There's some things you just need to be there for
You
yourself.
just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
Rest well,
Rest
everyone.
well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yeah, you're literally the water dragon.
Considering my words tonight.
Yep.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
All right, Navia. At least Navia was able to get some peace with singing Melis and Silver, so that was nice. Let me know about the part. You can find my head to the Spina de Rosala base at Fluvid Sinjure.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Okay.
And there's good food too. Navia,
We did great so Paimon. Desserts, nice sour Paimons.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Mona?
Is that who I think it is?
The hell are you doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What's up, girl? Lady Magistus. This artist don't tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine even including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more
How about
deeply.
triple stream traveler? How about triple appetite Pama?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's water.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine.
You're not local, but I avoid getting too
I know
close to
you're
any
not
water that
local,
looks strange
but
all the same.
There's something ominous about it.
The water,
The
I mean?
water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
The contents of all the fate of the world, disregarding it would be a mistake.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy.
Are you sure? All right.
It isn't often that I see you with such serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
There she goes.
Giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Pama.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting
Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me now? All right, thanks, Pama.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler.
We're going to go see Nouvelles, so let's pack it up and get going. Go to Nouvelles' office. So let's go up here. Let's go. To Nouvelles' office. Let's go. Okay. Melusine sitting at the door. You're here? Finally? Okay. So he's expecting us?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina.
Seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself, okay? Do we get a cutscene for this? No.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Everything.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
Celestia.
As if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
You're
Just
so
trust in me.
fucking annoying,
You're
dude.
Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not.
I hate Fern's
It'll all turn out
personality.
fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. Seems to be deliberately hiding something. Oh, for certain. No question about
I
that.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually
Everyone
is.
in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create
Like a damn
situation
child.
in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do so?
Well, I think I know who to call. A few days later on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as
Ooh,
somber
like
as
playing
it is
that
in
shit
court.
right there.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
Whip.
I
That
guess
was
I'll be
killing that
facilitating
right
things
there.
from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Mm-hmm.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well,
How
it's just an
intriguing.
expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Yep.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh, that's the artifact
Though
one.
that was their name, they did not hunt animals.
That's the crit. That's the crit
but rather
artifact.
various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Okay. What kind of method I working on? You talk so damn slow.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yep.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Or just a trap would be ideal.
A more gentle.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a
Chloron got
powerful implement.
some thighs, bro.
However, that also
See
goes
that?
for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their
This
prey
Navi does too,
can
huh?
snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Maybe it's still not the
If
best
our means
metaphor.
of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Florian's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do to do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Frena reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither hunt nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Yeah, that's one that was Love is Destructive. I was wondering if that was the name of it that I saw. What is that? Spinderosa Bissa, it's the bottom one. Is this one below?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Supposed to be happening. Those meetings shouldn't make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but
Everyone seemed pretty fired up.
fired up, huh?
Mhm.
I thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Spama?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
There's something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Where are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic inn of the Hexen Circle, whatever. Okay, so this one of Mona's master's friends. Allow me to ask you.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There's again fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Hey Jin, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You lie in bed for a long hour and fall asleep. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. I want to hear someone talking. You're getting more diligent, Papa.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
I agree, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old
Try again tonight, but I wouldn't get yours. Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You're someone about your mysterious guests.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Those who came in to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine.
It's a little down right now.
Just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I do know.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
This is true.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
Not to lose heart.
Not to lose heart.
Trying to see
what you
me.
are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
Mm-hmm.
There I go, talking about astrological principles
Sorry about
again.
that. The moment I start talking
Sorry
about
about
work-related
that.
stuff, oh, I need to get going. Don't worry about it, Mother, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yo, dude, I just realized Mona got that box,
Paimon
bro.
feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few
Okay.
spots we always like
Go to the newsstand. Go to the newsstand. We can go to the newsstand, Paimon. And most indubitably, go to the newsstand. Let's see what's going on at the newsstand. What might be unraveling here at the newsstand? Secrets unraveled at the newsstand.
Huh? Our names are written
What's going on? Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead.
Which seems to be the case, yep.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Continue moving forward. Found out. Considering the name of this quest is, was it Hunting Profits? Hunter's Profits? And then it says continue moving forward. You know what I'm saying? You're hunting profits to continue moving forward. I feel like that's that was an intentional spin, you know?
We're
We're here.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
I gotta pee again.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
That's already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh,
are you here to buy cake too? It seems Mr.
Yo.
You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Yo, welcome on. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. What's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Darrell001. Thank you for the raid, y'all.
Well,
welcome in. Hopefully you had a
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. Hopefully y'all had a good stream over there. And welcome in everyone who popped in from Darrell's stream. We're just going through the story right now. So you know, if y'all have done the story already, then of course, you know, you might be like, he's doing the story. You know, if you still need your Twitch drops, and of course, you know, it's a great opportunity to get that. I completely understand, you know, I'm saying, like, this is the story. So I completely understand if you don't want to watch the story, right? So I completely understand. But yo, pause check. I need to pee too, by the way. But thank you for the raid. Nonetheless, appreciate that. What were y'all up to over in your stream? And I'm Spikes or Spikesu, or Spikes and You. I've been playing this for a long time. I have, you know, the most unique Genshin account. I was free to play the first year, and then after that, I'm Welcome only. I stopped leveling all my characters at 60. So none of my characters have ever been leveled past 60. They have anything past 60 is from natural world experience points. So I send them at 60, then I stop leveling them. But yet, you know, I'm still able to clear the abyss and everything like that. If you look at, you know, a lot of my gear and stuff like that, you'll see I have the most geared characters that you'll ever see. So yeah, so I do that I like to make the game challenging, more challenging than it should be. So no problem. How are you doing tonight? I get streamed just some Genshin and chill. Okay, nice, dude. What were you up to in Genshin? You've been playing Genshin for a while or what?
Do you come here often?
And so we're doing the last Archon, the most recent Archon quest right now.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
So my cake and coffee. Glad to hear you good stream, by the way. And once again, like I said, thank you everyone who came in and who came in with a ray, and thank you for the follow, Saiti John.
What would you think?
Like I said, like, we're watching the story, so I completely understand. No hard feelings or anything like that. You know, plus, I mean, Ray's only retain a certain amount of viewership regardless anyway. I completely understand. I'm also NGS official creator. So the PSO2NGS through Genesis, I'm an official creator for Sega's PSO2NGS. So you will see a lot of gameplay of that in here as well. And we have a big update coming. Well, we have a headline coming in a few hours. Probably won't watch that on stream, but yeah, and then if you check out my YouTube and all that stuff, everything's at Spikesu. You'll find lots of stuff there. I used to play Valorant a lot. I have some pretty popular Valorant videos, one that a lot of people have seen that has 250,000 views. I dibble dabble around, and of course we play some. We like to throw in some other games there, here and there. You know, I'm big on RPGs and stuff like that. So Xenoblade Chronicles, or sometimes we'll whip out the Dreamcast and play some Dreamcast games and all the above like that. So. Nice. Fantasy Star. Yeah, Fantasy Star. You're familiar with Fantasy Star? A lot of people aren't. Just help some viewers and did battle pass stuff. Oh, nice. What's your goal right now? Did you get Farina? Are you saving? Are you waiting for Navia? What's your current course in Genshin right now?
Close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest,
Xenoblade's your favorite series next to Legend? Yo, it's a person of culture right there.
No more cake tomorrow,
as a person of culture right there, dude. Xenoblade Chronicles is...
It's the same for eating in general. You might not
I say Xenoblade Chronicles is the greatest JRPG currently right now.
That's what people call living, you know.
Final Fantasy has sucked for the last decade. As a result. Xenoblade Chronicles does not miss, dude. 1, 2, 3, even X. They do not miss. And like the expansions that they have to them. The series is just the character development, the gameplay, the music.
Oh, you know
The twists and the stories are just
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes
so
comes
that's
to
the person
surface
culture. Like,
to
yeah,
teach
Xenoblade
us
Chronicles
things
is
about
amazing.
humans.
That comes from someone who loves JRPGs,
She said
Final
that humans are
Fantasy,
creatures that are saddened
Tale series,
easily, yes,
all of it. You
and
know,
you can
like
only
Dragon
lift
Quest.
their spirits by feeding them delicious
Xenoblade Chronicles
food.
is currently
So
the
please
best
try the
JRPG
cakes
right
here.
now.
I've
JRPG
got something
series.
else to do, so
Easily.
I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood.
I can play
on the
Xenoblade
evening,
Chronicles
all
X.
right?
Yeah, same here. Same here. I have a Wii U. I have a Wii U, and I have Xenoblade Chronicles X on that.
And there she goes. All right.
We actually did a marathon.
I'm unsure this cake will be
We actually did a
delicious.
marathon for Xenoblade Chronicles when Chronicles 3 came out. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than
We did a marathon on Xenoblade Chronicles when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out. So we replayed all of them with the exception of X, because we didn't reach the goal. I would have played X on stream as well, but we didn't reach the goal to do so. But we did it all in 1 month. So it was pretty crazy. It was some very long streams that month because we played one. So I bought Definitive Edition for the Switch because I have the original on the Wii, but I figured to buy the Definitive Edition. So we played that, and we played 2, and we played the expansions and stuff for those as well. And then we follow right into 3 when it came out. So it was a pretty crazy marathon. It was a pretty darn crazy marathon. All great games, of course. So it was nice to do that. We did that on stream. You'll see clips of that during my BRB screen. You'll see clips of that pop up and stuff like that. Sport, just listen last time the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious
Hold on, do I run it?
here.
Saving, you just want Riz, maybe Aito. Riz, Rousley. Maybe Aito. Aito's really good too. How long do I run it? How long do I run what? I didn't pull on Riz. I didn't pull on Nouvellette. I didn't really find, for me personally, the use for them. You know, it's like as an ice main, it's like, dude, if you already have Ayaka, you know, it's like I already have Ayaka, so it's like I can't really find any use, and I have a weapon too. So it was kind of just like meh. And then Nouvellette, while Nouvellette's strong, his play style wasn't appealing to me. Because, you know, it was just very, you know, he's kind of just holding a button down. That's his play style. So those are the reasons, even though Nouvellette's very strong, don't get me wrong. But like, for those reasons, I didn't pull on either of those characters. So, and we got Frigana and we got her sword, which is nice. So that's the most recent thing. And so now we're just kind of saving for oh, wait, I say go higher. Was I supposed to leave out of here or go up? Now we're just kind of saving for Navia and
Oh, we're near the Steambird office.
the whatever her
Let's go
name
look
is,
for Charlotte and have a chat.
the other 4-star girl. Where am I supposed to go? Dude, I hate these things when they overlap. Why can't I just like turn these off? Stop it. I hate it when they do this, man. Like, oh, it's so annoying. It's so absurdly annoying. Oh my goodness. Okay. The marathon was a month. That was the whole idea of the marathon. Was to play all the Xenoblade Chronicles games in the span of a month, working up to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And for those who are not aware of Xenoblade Chronicles, those games are absurdly long. Like, if you just focusing on the story in most of those games, if you're just focusing on the story itself, it's going to take you 60 hours to complete the game. That's if you're just focusing, if you're trying to rush through it. If you're trying to rush through those games, focusing only on the story is going to take you like 60 hours. Naturally, if you're not just focusing on the story, you're spending a lot more time on that. I remember on the Wii, on the first Xenoblade Chronicles, I had like 300 hours logged in that game. And I still hadn't completed it, like with everything in the game.
Interesting
Like that's how those games are. So you definitely get your bang for a buck. You don't know how I did it? Yeah, it was crazy. We were pretty much streaming like every stream was like 12 hours. Like every day was like a 12-hour stream for that entire month. It was pretty crazy, dude. Like it was pretty crazy. It was very exhausting. I was able to, well, not every day because we didn't do Chronicles X. Had we done Chronicles X, it literally would have been every single day that month. I would have been streaming like 12 hours, like every single day. But at least we didn't reach the goal. You know, we didn't play X. It was like 20 of the days that month were like 12-hour streams. And then there's like 10 where, you know, they were just short streams or something like that, you know. Either way, it was pretty wild. We gotta find Liney. If I kept wanting to change the playstyle, gotcha, yeah. For sure. And so yeah, so like my main teams I usually use are like I like a different, like have a different change of playstyle as well. So this kind of like, that's why I have this one. That's kind of like my fun play right there. But these are kind of the teams I use often. This is not so much anymore. This one, everyone sleeps on Ita. Everyone always sleeps on Ita. Ita is one of the most strongest characters in the game. With Aita here, I know you're talking about getting Aita. That's my Aika. This is normally Kazuya. That's normally Kazuya that would be here, but I do not use Kazuya unless I absolutely have to, because he has so much XP. As you see, he's 64. He's the highest level character I have. And so as a result, I try to avoid using him like the plague. Because when I first got him on his first banner, he was in every single one of my teams for a year straight. So as a result, he got so much XP, and that's why he's the highest level character I have. So I was a Shao main previously. That's why. So you'll pretty much only see me use Kazuya in 411 or 412 of the Abyss. That's pretty much the only time you'll ever see me use Kazuya. I will not use him in the open world, because I do not want him to get XP. So, but that's who would normally be in the setup, is Kazuya. And of course you have him in this setup. But I usually only use this setup for Dvalin, for the dragon, mainly for Ganyu. But here lately I've been using Liney anyway. And of course we have the Alhaitham setup, Nahida. I have a C1 Nahida. And we have this Liney setup. This is kind of what I've been using here. This can also be also was using Yao Yao before I put her in here. So depending on what I'm doing, I'll swap out and I'll put Yao Yao in there. I actually really like Yao Yao. So Kazuya for the win, yeah, dude. Because Kazuya is so broken, dude. Kazuya is so absurdly strong. Shut up, stop talking.
I'd be happy.
Oh, dude. Kazuya is so broken, you know. He's so strong. It makes everything so much easier. So even for that purpose, I don't like using him, because he makes everything so easy.
How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's
Okay,
simple.
so we're just trying to do this one
and I'll let you
because
in on my secret. Magicians
I just
have
kind of
a
want to zoom
special
through this
skill
one,
called-
so we can get back to the story.
Well,
He's
first you
he's
need
caught
to
in this. This
relax.
this is character story, isn't it?
And
Because there's
now you're
dialogue.
getting a
There's a
little
voice dialogue.
flustered. You snuck out from home.
But like, I'm not trying to. We're not trying to do this because we're trying to do the story, and he's involved in this quest, so it's forcing me to do this. So I'm just gonna skip through it for that purpose, so we can get back to the main story. This is just a character story.
That you guys on the other.
I wish there was a way to like
Really? His warning letters.
relock the character story, because now they changed it so that now you can.
You read his letter,
They
right?
changed it so that now
The
you
Phantom
can
Weasel claims he's planning.
you can unlock the story quest, but you can choose to not make it active. I wish there was a way to, if you haven't like. Well, actually, I had started this, but I wish there was a way to just like lock it.
Well,
you know,
if he is, then his
and like,
warning
or
is
like
clearly
there'd
a
be an
direct
option where it's like,
challenge to
oh,
me
if you do this, it will
And
make
if
you
he's
start
not,
from the beginning. Like,
then
okay,
it's
cool.
still going to be a
I'll start
huge
from the
headache
beginning. You
for
know,
me.
you feel me? Like
The mere
something like
mention
that.
of the weasel's name is enough to scare. But I've been really, to be honest.
You're being far too.
Thanks for the comp. A lot of people allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here,
for the quick
I have
magic
a flower,
trick.
just an
You have a
ordinary
flower?
flower that was picked not long ago.
Yeah, you'll be seeing
Watch it
it.
carefully
Usually
now.
you'll see me play NGS.
1.
That's the game I play the most for sure. So if any of y'all are interested in NGS or PSO2
That's the question.
NGS, then
Where did it go?
this is a great spot to come as well. And I make
Therein
guides
lies
and
the
stuff like that. Like I
difference
said,
between
I'm an
us.
official creator
Thieves
for
make
NGS.
precious things
I do make guides
disappear,
and
but
stuff like
only
that. So
magicians make them reappear.
and you'll find all types of stuff on my YouTube. So
If I could now invite you all to check your clothes,
yeah,
there
you know,
might
I'm
be a
just
surprise in
like to
there
be cozy, like to be I like to help out and just kind of vibe and have a good time and stuff. I've been streaming for a while, so you have to see the ups and the downs, and ultimately, I just kind of just enjoy yourself and have fun and help out where I can, So sure, I built Maya as a main DPS Kazi. I main him at Ayaka. Oh, nice, yeah, dude. You have a great group right there, dude. And what's your supporting characters outside of those two? Kazuya and Ayaka.
Clearly, magic is.
Don't worry, since Caesar's
I can imagine. Coming back to your, for example, magic, but you.
impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journal. It sounds like
Well noted. Please feel free. If there's nothing else, I'll be off.
There's nothing else, and I'll be off. And PSO has a pretty big update coming next month too. December's going to be a pretty big month for, excuse me, for updates in PSO. So you'll be seeing me play that a lot. Usually when I'm in there, when we're playing PSO, we're vibing pretty heavy. We're jamming and stuff, and there's definitely a lot more going on and stuff like that. So I also play Star Rail. I don't really stream that. I also play Blue Protocol as well, but I don't stream that either. Sometimes you'll see me post stuff on my VOD channel, my VOD/gameplay channel. In regards of Honkai Star Rail and Blue Protocol. So, which is just Spike 2 VODs on my YouTube. So, okay, can I access this now? Y'all, can I do this now? Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and
Oh, there's a common chest. Common chest too. Okay, now we can go back to the story. Zhongli, Shinsho, Benny, and Barbara. Okay, nice. My Cookie's a DPS support. Nice. Dude, Cookie is so great. Cookie is ideal. I love Cookie. Cookie is goated, dude. Like, Cookie is probably, like, I remember when she first came out. Do I have a 6? Let's see thing. I remember when she first came out, dude. Like I wanted her, but I could have never imagined how good she would actually be. Like, she is such she's like one of those characters that they're so good, and you can put them anywhere. Like, they're just that good. It's crazy how good Cookie became, and how good she really is. And so I have her paired with, as most people probably have her paired with the Millith piece, so we can give that support as well. So, but she's just such a good character. Like, she was definitely a very unexpected surprise in the game. Yeah, same here. Now I want her C6 too. Like, every time I see her on a banner, like, I want to get her. I don't think I did last time because it was a banner where it was just like all the characters on it, I already had C6, and then the character that was the main character, the 5-star, I didn't want. So I wasn't going to waste my Primo gems. But I want her C6. I see I have her C3, but I want her C6. Pale Flame for Dallas? Pale Flame? For damage? What's Pale Flame do again? Physical damage is increased by 25%. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, attack is increased by 9% for 7 seconds. So effect stacks up to 2 times, so 18%. And it can be triggered once every 0.3. Once 2 stacks are reached, the 2 set effect is increased by 100%. The 2 set, okay, so the 2 sets so increased by 100%. So physical damage is 50%. So you get physical damage 50% bonus, and an attack increase 14% bonus. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So that's interesting that you have her as a DPS. What weapon do you use on her? That's pretty interesting. That's an interesting. That's very unique. That's a very unique build. I've definitely never seen anyone do that before, so that's very unique. That's the thing, you know, is like play it. Oh, that's Sino's piece, by the way. You know, it's like that's the thing, you know, it's like play the game like you want to play. As long as you know you're able to do what you want to do in the game. There's no like you don't have to play the game. You know, like all the people like to put the guides and stuff. Like no, dude, like as long as you're able to do what you want to do in the game, or clear wherever you want to clear in the game, that's all that matters. Dude. So it's like there's a reason why there's so many characters and you know and different elements and stuff like that because you can build them in different ways. So you don't have to follow some freaking you know you have to do this like you know like no enjoy the game the way you want to. Exactly. You play unique to the way we want is best. Exactly. Correct. Dude. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Even I will slap the hunter set on here. I have Iron Sting for now. Okay, got you. For sure. Yeah, dude. You know that's the big thing. You know, so I'm real big on that. Obviously, you know I don't level my characters past 60, so I'm real big on that as well. So I'm very much about being unique and playing how you want to play. Your priests are worried, so I had to follow you. Oh, thank you, dude.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you? Ha! You've got some nerve.
You can see this to make some.
Use that to make some quick Mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
So did you already do the story?
It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh, some food.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now.
So, and have you been playing against it for a long time as well?
Knows you're not like
Or did you just recently start? What are the main games that you play?
All of a sudden?
What are the main games that you stream, I guess, too?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Here in Fontaine.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
For farm arts talents.
Daredevil of a journalist.
For farm arts talents, yeah, I do.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article
And so, like, I love building,
doesn't count?
like, all the characters, you know.
That was more like live
It's like
photography.
when Dinjo came out,
Deeper and ask you to
it
talk
was
about
super
the things you've
nice.
seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me? When Dinjo came out, it was super nice because Dinjo revolves around the whole team.
Why not?
And so that's how I already was. Whereas, like, you know, like a lot of the meta is like, oh, build one character, make that one character super strong and carry you, you know.
In that case, we'll just chat when you have
But
time.
I've always played where, you know, I build all my characters. Even characters I don't use that have, like, ridiculously geared. Like, I'll show you.
Immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Oh, what the
So
hell?
much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I closed OBS for a second.
Wait, Charlotte.
I minimized the game somehow. I think I clicked on something. I don't know what I clicked on. Scared the shit out of me.
Just for example,
Genshin and Halo just started Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, switch house. Played a ton. What about traveling so much more? How you can join Tears of the Kingdom? We just finished that.
Talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it.
Maybe like
I've never once
we
thought
just
the day
finished
could be
that.
Tomorrow.
Maybe like
If you're seriously asking, then I might
at the
try
beginning of the
and
month,
think of a way to
maybe
leave Fontaine.
like first week of the
But I'm
month.
still a journalist first and foremost.
We just finished Tears of the
means I
Kingdom.
have a duty
Took me
to
a
be
while. I had it when it came out,
And
but
secondly,
it was just spaced out.
my homeland that
At like
easy.
120 hours in it
From what I've
when we
seen,
finished.
most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking.
I've never played
Sounds a
Octopath
bit
Traveler.
sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
You're a little excited,
I'm
Charlotte.
not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Yep.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
How about the JRPG? Yeah, I've seen I know what it is, but I've just never played it though. But I know what Octopath Traveler is. Yeah.
Take a look at the sea, shall we?
Let's go under the sea. Love Breath of the Wild more, but I'm loving TOTK for what it is. I'll wait to stream it so the hype would die down. Hold on.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
It can be a pretty soothing combo. Wait, you say? Okay, well, how far are you in Tears of the Kingdom? You say, because I mean, you say you just started TOTK, but you're quick to say I love Breath of the Wild more. How far are you in Tears of the Kingdom? One thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that it keeps on throwing new stuff at you very far into the game. 5 shines, I just started last week. Yeah, okay, yeah. So don't be so quick to jump on you like Breath of the Wild more. Give it to when you're at like 20, 30 hours and reevaluate the whole thing. Because at least you haven't really played it yet. You won't realize how different Tears of the Kingdom actually is. And the magic, the real magic of it. So then of course, Breath of the Wild is great too. But like you'll see how they were able to add on to it and how great it really is. And in a few weeks, when you've popped a couple dozen, a few dozen hours into it, then you might reevaluate that comment. I do remember what I thought about Brother. I love Chichikila. The rewind feature slapped me with that reality. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like just the amount of stuff that you can do. And like I said, dude, like the amount of things that you can do, like I'm telling you, they keep adding stuff. Like you keep getting stuff very far into the game. Like, like how in Breath of the Wild, you pretty much have your main abilities fairly early on. And like those are the main abilities. You have them pretty fairly on. Tears of the Kingdom, like, is adding, like, it keeps throwing these things at you so far later into the game than Breath of the Wild did. Like, so like you think, oh, dude, I probably have like everything right now. And then like you get like this new ability or something. It's like, bro, wait, what? You get this, it adds on to the, like, it's like, it's pretty crazy with that in Tears of the Kingdom, in regards to Tears of the Kingdom. So it really helps keep it very fresh and very interesting, and really separate it from Breath of the Wild. So, like I said, it's like from first glance, you might look at Tears of the Kingdom, and you think, oh, okay, it was very similar to Breath of the Wild, which is in the same world, of course. There's obviously a lot of similarities, but when you actually start to dive in and play the game, you realize just how much of its own game it really is. It's like that. Yeah, it's like that, dude. It's like that. It's like, your jaw will keep dropping as you continue to play the game, dude. It will.
If it wasn't Fontaine,
it will.
all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Eat some donuts. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Saint-Jean. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Can't wait. I took a year to beat Breath of the Wild because I didn't want it to end. That was pretty much the scenario with me and TOTK. Because remember how I said, like, I just beat it, but I've had it since release. And so when I beat it, I was at like 120 hours in the game. Like, like when I finally finished the story is what I'm saying. I was at 120 hours in the game. I spent 120 hours in the game. That's all like actual play, not any AFKing or like leaving it around. Those are all like actual hours in the game. And then so eventually I was like, okay, let's beat it. It's also the reason why I actually haven't beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I actually haven't beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I actually haven't. Because I was trying to 100% it. And we got to the last chapter. And I didn't want it to end. I kept trying to like pretty much 100% it. And so as such, I actually have not beat Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So that's kind of an issue. I do need to go back and do that because they even came out with a whole, expansion. So I need to do that too. So, but yeah, so I'm the same way. I'm just like you in that regard. I like to, like I don't want it to end. So
But it's still better than the
do it all. Yeah, I need to do it all. I want to do it all.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
We are.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me
Monsieur
to look for you two
Nervillet.
before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Actually, I'm here to
Actually,
pass
I'm
along.
here to pass along a message
Let's hear
from
it.
him. Yes, inside the opera house. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Ooh.
A riot?
All right.
Well, that said,
I don't personally think it was that serious.
personally think it was
I have
that
90 plus
serious.
hours in Breath of the Wild. I was
Lady
just holy
Verena was
smokes,
watching
dude.
a performance
Yeah,
at
dude,
the
you were
opera
playing Breath of the Wild like crazy.
And while she was resting during an
I definitely
intermission,
didn't have 900
some other
hours in Breath
audience
of the
members
Wild.
suddenly started
I had,
harassing her,
I would probably say at 200.
loudly accusing her of doing
200,
nothing
300.
about the prophecy crisis.
I know I didn't have
And before
900.
she could
Like,
respond,
I know I didn't have
others
past
started to join
500.
in.
That's for sure. I
The
know I
crowd
didn't.
continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
But you'll like
finally
TOTK for those same reasons that you like Breath of the Wild plus more.
I agree.
Because things are so many things are added on there, like you, because you would initially just think
People feel threatened.
Breath of the
Gods are
Wild
also the
would
first
just
to
be like,
blamed.
okay, same things that have shrines and stuff like that. Like you would think the same type of exploration things that you'd be looking for in Breath of the Wild would be what you would be looking for in Tears of the Kingdom, and that's simply not the case. Like there's so much that was added to it, so many things to be able to explore, so many new things to really be looking for. Like it's just it's and then with the addition of the depths and the sky, it just adds on a whole nother layer of things to be looking for and to be searching for, and little hidden quest and all this types of stuff. Like it's amazing, dude. It's amazing. It's a really great experience, dude.
So what happened after that? Is
Haven't played
Farina
anything
okay?
that good in a while when it came out. Oh, for sure, for
the
sure.
situation was
There's a reason
spiraling
why
out of
Breath of the Wild is,
control,
you know,
and
one of the
that
greatest
further
games of all
argument was
time.
pointless. She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
Oh, Farina ran
Only when
off.
things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Of course.
So you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
We don't have any leads
We
yet.
don't have any. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yeah, thanks.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Okay. Well, yeah, why you smirking like that, Paimon?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, She'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Yep, that sounds like Farina.
As we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervala was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's
Can't wait to jump back into the Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up.
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you. Yeah, I can't wait to jump back into the Tears of the Kingdom so I can keep exploring. I love when games have progress and an ending. Punches Genshin. Right. Yeah, dude, for sure. And that's why, that's why, I love JRPGs. Same as you do, obviously. You play Octopath and stuff like that. Because JRPGs you can just get lost in. Like I remember, like, the first time I played Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, it was just, man, dude. Like, that game is just so... Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, is one of the greatest JRPGs to ever exist, period. Period. Just period. Everything about that game is just, the first game is just, period, just one of the greatest games ever. One of the greatest JRPGs ever to exist. And then the rest of the games in the series are just as good, but the first one is just... And yeah, I love games like that where you can just get lost with just doing stuff. There's just so much stuff to do. Like the bang for buck, like you pay for a great product, and you can spend so many hours into it, and it's enjoyable hours that you're spending into it. It doesn't feel monotonous. It doesn't feel like, it's the same thing over and over again. It's enjoyable doing all these things. It doesn't feel like a chore. It's just like, like that's a good game. That's a good game right there. I mean, I was into it. My friend loves all the Xeno games. Yeah, and as your friend should. It's a great series, dude. It's a great series. So becoming a detective saying some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson,
Here we come. Poisson. Okay. Find Farina and Poisson. I was at that in Chrono Cross, Golden Sun, and I plan to experience that in Chrono Trigger soon. Like, you ever played Chrono Trigger? Wait, you played Chrono Cross before you? Well, actually, they have no relatance. I was like, well, you played Chrono Cross before you played Chrono Trigger. Then I remember, like, they're not related, like, at all. It doesn't really matter if you play either or first or second. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy Chrono Trigger. If you enjoy, Chrono Cross, Golden Sun, you obviously like those JRPG type games. You'll definitely enjoy Chrono Trigger. Of course, Chrono Trigger is one of the goats, of course, greatest of all time. So, and you're playing Chrono Cross and Golden Sun, you're definitely on the right path there, in that regard. So, you'll definitely enjoy Chrono Trigger. There you are, Farina. Hey, it's me. So I'm playing Farina. My mom wouldn't let me get it. She said I had enough games. Yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta convince her to get it for Christmas, dude.
Is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
But it's not
what
meaningless.
Was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Yeah, time to put your mask back on.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Yeah, dude, you will
I
heavily enjoy
you were
Chrono
someone
Trigger.
from that mob of my
Heavily.
ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
I'll also recommend, I don't know if you've played a lot of the Tales series.
Crying just now, weren't you?
One of my favorite Tales series of all time is Tales of Symphonia. Well, definitely. But honestly, all the Tales series, all the Tales games are great. For the most part.
I remember. The show at the
But Tales of
Opera House
Symphonia
earlier
is
this
definitely one of
morning
my
was
favorites.
so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
So I'm trying to act tough for you, man. Yeah, seriously.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
Oh, yes, she did.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Let's go. Let's catch up with her. Once you try that game out, Tales of Symphonia, you'll check it out. But yeah, please, dude. You will love that game. You will absolutely freaking love that game, dude. Back in the day, I was really big on fighting games, so I like those too. What's your favorite fighting games? Like Street Fighter and stuff like that? Street Fighter, I mean, you can't go wrong with Street Fighter. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, a little bit of Tekken. You can't go wrong with that. Of course, you have Smash Bros. Too, dude. Smash Bros. Is always great.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
All of that. Mortal Kombat, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, 2, and dude, Marvel vs. Capcom. Goated. Absolutely goated. Dreamcast Power Stone. I was about to say Power Stone. Power Stone 1 and 2. Both great games, dude. Power Stone 1 and 2 were super good, dude. Because Power Stone 1 was what? Power Stone 1 was just 2-player. Then Power Stone 2 had the 4-player.
I totally thought they had caught me.
Which got pretty wild.
I mean,
Wait,
I
didn't
merely
it?
gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
No, I didn't. I kept trying to think in my head. I was like, wasn't there a way that Power Stone had 8 players too? Power Stone 2? Maybe it did. Maybe the arcade version had 8. You could play with 8 characters. I can't remember. For some reason, like in my vague memory, I feel like there was 8. But I know it was 4-player. No, yeah, the second game was 4 players. Yeah. The second game was 4 players, but I feel like you could play with 8 players as well in the second game. But I may be tripping, or maybe it was the arcade version of the second game. Because they had arcade versions of Power Stone 1 and Power Stone 2. They had arcade versions. But I could just be tripping. It could have just been 4. I'm just thinking, it could have just been 4, so. The Faintly Short Online feature, Samurai Showdown, etc. Yeah, Samurai Showdown's good. Faintly Online, the Faintly Short Online feature. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not sure if I remember. That was so long ago. I'm not sure if I even remember playing Power Stone 2 online. Main thing I played online on Dreamcast was Phantasy Star Online. I think that was the only game I played online on Dreamcast. Was Phantasy Star Online? I think so. No, I think I played. No, I played Capcom vs. SNK 2. Capcom vs. SNK 2 had online mode as well. On Dreamcast. That was never released in America, though. I had the Japanese version. I think those are the only 2 games I played online on Dreamcast. I think that was so long ago. So it's not, but yeah, SNK 2. Capcom vs. SNK 2 was goated. This place is not what I call soundproof. You want to lower your voice, say it.
You were right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
No, the disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Swimmer finally reached her limit. Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Serena slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh, she's finally talking. I used to play Unreal Tournament a lot too. Unreal Tournament. Man, I completely forgot about that game. I haven't played Unreal Tournament in a long time, dude. A long time. Game Overwatch 2 just not on stream anymore. I played Overwatch 2 for like the first couple of weeks it came out. And I stopped playing it. And I deleted it off my computer. It is what it is. I do play Valorant though. I used to play Valorant, like that used to be like one of the main things I streamed was Valorant. Valorant and Genshin were pretty much like the main things I've streamed. For like the first year of me streaming, it was pretty much Valorant. Valorant and Genshin, but like Valorant was heavy what I streamed. So but I don't play it much anymore because it's a Valorant. And playing Valorant too much is not good for your mental health because people in that game are just, bruh. Like, you know, people get onto that game to just like be toxic and just like project insecurities. See what I'm saying? So like, it's not good for your mental health. Like, you know, so it's just not good for your mental health to play that game too much. So we're going with 13 plus for Overwatch 2. Better with a group of friends? Oh yeah. I would imagine it's definitely better with a group of friends for sure. Overwatch 2. I would definitely imagine it is, yeah.
I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then...
Give up. I do love the sound of that.
But that's the same toxic crap like Overwatch 2. I'm just taking breaks, just like Smash Ultimate.
Fate,
yeah.
But also, for me to finally be free.
But that will also mean that all hope would disappear. Yeah, I mean, I guess all competitive games are gonna have some sort of toxicity to a degree.
Especially
some worse than
after
others.
We almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Friend, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Well, I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
Word.
duty alone.
Word. To go wherever you are. Love light. Starlight. Anyways, even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me on what you call a witness.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars.
And those
yes.
you never belonged to.
In other
Correct.
words, you, and if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, friend, just spit it out. Come on. Spit it out. Ooh. You've been placed on trial. Let's go, dude. I figured that's what they were doing. They were moving us.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Yeah, head off to bed.
May
You
I
enjoy the rest of your
interpret
stream. It was
these
nice meeting you.
words
Yo.
as your refusal to stand trial.
Oh, Salam Nouvellette. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate the rate, dude. Appreciate you sticking around and chatting for a little bit. Of course, like I say, I'm watching this, I'm doing the story, so of course I understand it's not going to be, the most captivating thing for people to watch. So, but nonetheless, I appreciate the rate, dude, and get chatting. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your viewers in, and have a good night, good rest, and all the above. Let's go.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have
You're
made
welcome.
up your
Let's
mind.
go. Yo, I see that at the dawn. I like that emote, by the way. The Donatello.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed.
As you should be. Because why are you running away?
Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
I feel like this music is perfect for this.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina and Kurt in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Maybe music.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Okay.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the
Well, how the hell
volume of
did you-
box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo,
But
of
how the hell
course,
did you? Would you like created a tunnel that quickly?
instead of a human.
Well, I guess a few
My
days.
thanks,
There were
Farina.
numerous days I did
Without your
pass,
help, we
like
could
when we were
never
down
have
in
pulled off such an
the Spina de Rosula headquarters. So I guess that makes sense. It did keep saying it did keep saying that days were passing and stuff like
The
that.
House of the Hearth spent a
Yeah, I
massive
see.
amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that
We
explains
had to
that.
select a location, construct the giant magic box,
Dig a
dig
tunnel, yeah.
and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work.
It's
for all
impressive
of
in
us.
such a short amount of time, though.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Correct.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
That is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
Wants to give you one last chance. How about you share your secret with us before the magic box arrives onto the stage?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason
We didn't want to put
disappoint
you
the
up here, but
audience.
we had no choice.
Let's
Because you
see
told
this
us
trial
while we were in the
through
box,
to
and
the
you know,
very
it's like, yo,
end.
stop. We don't want to do this, you know, because I know this can be rough to put you on trial in front of all these people, you know. But if you don't want to tell us, it's the only way, yeah. One thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Okay.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Okay.
According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Just think of it as refresher. Right? Okay, we're about to go into the whole memory thing, aren't we?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part. I didn't think that this is the first of the fortress of. According to Monsieur, I nearly lost the words of someone as.
Yep, looks good to me. Yep, looks good to me. All right,
The
cool.
prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
Probably you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud.
It's always so
who's
weird
never
when
been the Archon in the first place.
It's always so weird when you hear the Traveler talk.
What was that? Lady Farina's?
It's always so weird when you hear the Traveler talk. That awkward moment when you hear the Traveler talk.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be... See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be up? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Nope, you're not losing your way out of this one, Farina.
As a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Nope.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of
People want to see you as the Archon because that's the long held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Let's just think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? She's the most... What? Child's commission. Though Neverlet believed Child to be innocent, there are traits judged him as guilty in the end, and even Farina didn't know why.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used.
What are we looking for? Why can Farina live for so long despite being she's a human? Where's Maripy, the well, and the dream? Is it forcing me to go through all these? Take time within. Coming with you by connecting your conscience to release the prophecy will certainly have about that you didn't need. Being with the knave during this.
First of all,
Okay.
you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use
Doesn't matter who gave us
harmless
information.
words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not a...
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Well, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Well, let's try them. So, let's see this.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Yep, you sure were.
You should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Orchis.
Sure, we can put the Orchis aside for now. But then, Miss Rina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with the vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
True. Oh, it's tilting.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Thinking audience
And all of
member.
our
I just noticed
ancestors?
that. The name of them.
Since they were born?
Thinking audience member. Someone that's not thinking they're just an audience member, but now they're a thinking audience member. Thinking audience member.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If
These
you
nuts
have
got
no
him.
evidence of another Hydro Archon's
Bruh.
existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We can prove that she isn't the Archon. We can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human. Kimberly's turn. Mary Kay's unfolded in the midst of Lenny and Let's first performance. The truth behind the serial disappearance of young woman. Oh, she's just a human. Well, in the dream. Come on. And choosing of the Primordial Sea into the Fortress of Mary. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone. Fortress of Mary Power. Recently, the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by the West Power. Maybe this one?
That doesn't...
Let's see here. Navia fall into the seawater. While exploring the ruin, there probably began to collapse. Navia fell into the water containing primary seal. Touching on the dead members of the Spirit Rose prevented her from dissolving. Okay, we'll just do one of these then. Okay, well, there's only one more. Then obviously it's this one.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Yeah, because she's not. I don't think she's a human. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is
What's
she
going on?
really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
That should be enough.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
This is an annoying voice.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Exasperated audience
I
member.
don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
The
In my
darkness.
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Isn't that from the image? The last
We
image?
shall now turn to the Oratrice
That was in
Mechanique
the
d'Analyse
slabs?
Cardinale to render the final verdict.
Dude, because I was wondering, hold on, because I was wondering, with the slabs, I was wondering, because the one that was before that was like all the people surrounding the Archon. It actually made me wonder if that was the riot instead. Yeah, then that one was her sitting on a chair by herself. That was the last one. So, I don't know.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
Not guilty.
Well, what's wrong? What's
Can't
the
be.
Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Orchard just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays
Oh.
a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty.
Oh, so it is. Oh, got you. Because it wouldn't say the Hydro Archon if she wasn't the Hydro Archon. So it's saying the Hydro Archon
To
guilty.
be punished via
Oh,
death
never mind.
sentence.
That's where you were getting at. Okay, got you. The death sentence?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Mm-hmm.
How did things escalate this quickly?
I went
This
from
outcome
0
is
to 100 real
indeed
quick.
quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
So Farina, the Orchis rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. Yeah, I see that.
Indeed.
So I
Not
was
only
right
is
about that.
Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Go ahead.
Is the trial still going?
No, we're all just sitting here twiddling our thumbs for no reason.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Was a note from the other fertility from brings a stone slate onto the oath. So this is the one that we were missing.
First prophecy slate?
Oh, I just got Diluc. Is he any good with Shao and Diluc and John Lee? He's got Diluc. Is he any good with Shao and Diluc and John Lee? I mean, Shao and Diluc are kind of two people that you wouldn't generally play together because they're kind of both main DPSs. You can use them together. Sean Lee works regardless. Sean Lee's a support and has a shield. But it wouldn't be the best to pair them together because of how much uptime they both kind of want. But you can. It can work, especially if, if you don't have anything to kind of use with, if you don't have anything else to use with them, it can work. So I mean, you can use them together for sure. Just means I can save for a guarantee. Yeah. So I mean, especially if that's who you really want, then save for that regardless anyway. If that's who you really want, that's who you should save for. Plain and simple. If that's who you really want, that's who you should save for sure. 100%. Yeah. So you can always build the characters and stuff, Zhongli and Shao and Diluc, and in the meantime, and they can do something for you, depending on what other supports you have. But those are kind of limited options. But if you, like I say, if you really want the Knave, then that's who you should save for. If that's who you really want, then you should save for the Knave. Is that the first prophecy slate? So it looks like we have the first prophecy slate here. Is this the god bestowing her abilities upon a human? What is that?
Huh. So the Knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere.
By the way, welcome
and
in.
Finally found it
We're
at the bottom
running
of
the story
sea.
right now.
It took me a long
So feel
time
free to be
get
cozy,
around
get
some
cozy and enjoy.
dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremenade. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Was he sorry? Only AR-27, so I don't have many forces. Okay, got you.
Traveler,
Yeah, so yeah, I
believe
mean,
that you
just
have
kind of
already
build
seen
around
the
those
other
two.
existing slates.
I think
I'd like you to come
I
here
used to
and
be a
confirm
Shao
their
main.
contents.
The huge thing is that you have Zhongli. Zhongli is really going to help you out in general, just moving forward. Zhongli is a great piece to have, just in general. Shao and Diluc, there's a lot of different DPS, main DPSs that you can acquire, but Zhongli is someone that pretty much is always going to have a very strong use, regardless. So having Zhongli is already kind of puts you above the bar moving forward as a new player. So, but yeah, you can build Shao and Diluc, but you have Zhongli, so that's good, and then you can kind of see if you can get some 4 stars on the standard banner as as you're playing the game. You get the standard wishes. You'll get some 4 stars from that, so that'll give you a little bit more wiggle room to work with and stuff like that. I believe that you have also already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to also come here and confirm the contents, okay? So we're going down to confirm the contents of the slates.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, correct? Turn the Oceanites into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people?
Yeah, so Fern is an Oceanid.
Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
We'll do her best to help you
We'll do
remember.
our best to help you remember.
Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates contents in the incidents record recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify set content. As the verification process continues, the fountain and water level and the menu interface will rise. We have finished verifying all the stone slates. The truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay? The real events relate to the prophecies on the prophecy slates.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Okay?
It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power.
Correct.
And then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Correct.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon,
That's why they revert back.
that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Very true.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra
So that's
Archon and
Celestia,
her
yeah.
people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
So Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshiping it together. Her people being the Oceanids that she turned into humans at this point, right? So Celestia bringing judgment down because she turned all these people into humans, maybe?
This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, verified truth of this one. The stone slates in the ruins showing seems to show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids to people. How do I verify? What's so what you want me to hear? It turns out the Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primary. Let's see. With the ears just super hard. So dead members.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
And the first stone, whoops. Well, can I not see that again? Whatever. Okay, let's see here. Stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the second slate. So Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshiping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment. Oh no. Oh, first try.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, the stone slates in the rune showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. It's the third slate, yeah. Just Hydron Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Sinking in the sea, let's fall to the water.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Was this Tell the Fontaine's gonna hold on. Stone slate reads the prophecy. This is the fourth slate. It shows the scene that is basically identical to that described. Prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaine. Fontaines will eventually be dissolved into the sea. Hydro Archon will sail alone. See.
The prophecy
Huh?
from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in
First,
time,
no, my brother was nearly
things could
flooded
have
with
gone
promotion. We always
very
know because
badly.
it seems crucially likely. I clicked on accident. I clicked the screen
Dissolve
accident.
into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. What's up, sweet gaze? Who's here? Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Paimon gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
First, it reveals that Fontaines are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Second set reveals that Karma the Hydrocon was her creation of the Fontainians from Oceanus, correct?
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm so convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using it. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Let's go. So...
Well, did you get it?
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Can I pee first?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Yo, dude.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles
Correct.
to create a new human race.
Correct.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So then, what is the third slate supposed to represent, though?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon.
I told you.
Court of justice.
I told you. I told you that's what it was. I was like, hold on, no, that's exactly what it is, dude. That's what it is.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Correct. I knew it.
I think
We got that one right, chat.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You fulfill the prophecy
in truth,
instead.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Correct.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this. I don't know.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Yeah.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be? Ultimate proof. Just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the...
So what's the true source of the catastrophe? Choosing the prophecy prophesies disaster will likely spread from here. The choosing of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meripide. Three knows to believe child. Murder case unfolded in the midst of the line first performance. Oh no. She connected. Sure.
It was
Okay,
both
the well,
dream
yeah.
and reality.
You saw chalk flowing in the sea, the well, yeah.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
I saw there's a human on it.
The original
Oh, there's a
sin,
human writing on it.
the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, cutscene. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee after this. Oh shit. Go, child. Bro, look at that animation. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right, it was. That's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate, certain things that the gods can't see, such as me, because I'm not from this freaking planet, right?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Play your part. Tevat's future, play your part. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? I missed something? Wait, I forgot about Freyna. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Is this a cutscene? That's a cutscene.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh shit.
Verena! No, I still need answers.
The hell? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You.
Farina, the name. Farina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Okay, dude, hold on. I gotta pee. This is getting out of hand, bro. This is getting out of hand. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Whoa. Okay, dude. I literally peed for like a whole minute. It was crazy. Like, that's how bad. Like, that's how. Like, I mean, y'all been seeing me drink this water. This whole thing was pretty much gone. It was like right here. It was like right here, dude. And they remember it was full, and I drank this whole thing too. So like, dude, like I peed for like a whole minute, like straight, dude, just a steady stream. like that's why I was like, dude, okay, look, I gotta go, dude. Like, it got to the point where I had to go. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go back to this intense story.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was
cool
a
outfit.
rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time
reminds me of,
mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Almost makes me think of like some like, what's her name? The lady, Lord of the Rings, the really strong lady. I can't remember what her name was. It's kind of what it makes me think of. But I like that. I like her. I like this little outfit that she has on.
To outwit the heavenly principles, allow the
It's
prophecy
very
to be fulfilled,
silky,
ostensibly
silkish.
at least,
Looks very comfortable.
while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
I agree.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
Well, of course.
I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
But what's this for?
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Oh, is that the orgies?
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited,
Well, she's definitely conceited.
as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Fair enough.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan,
anyway.
of course.
Then I
The plan
cursed her.
to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for
Let me
it.
apologize for basically
It's been 500 years.
making you crazy for 500 years.
She's been playing her part
Well,
in the most
I don't know if apology really
unimaginably long,
suffices there.
unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Well, that kind of helps redeem her character a little bit. Just remember, Farina is super annoying. Well, I mean, yes and no. It don't change the fact that Farina's character is still annoying as hell. But seeing the actual Hydra Archon, the non-human version, and explain all that helps. But it doesn't change the fact that Farina is a very annoying character. I came in contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong Hydra sensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, Farina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't
There
look
is
at me,
no
don't look
need
at me.
to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
Could the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second?
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
That way I can
Fontanians
become
are
myself
upon
again.
me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing. Damn it. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Come on.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
seems like an emergency.
Ridiculous.
Oh. I saw the spotlights turned off, and friggin' it's hard. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on there. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? So is that the same ticket from Willy Wonka? We're going to the chocolate factory? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. See one before a mirror, Farina. Okay. It's making me walk, by the way. I'm not doing this. If I could run, I would.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am
It's
before you.
Fossilors.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Literally washed away.
Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat for 500 years. I don't know if somewhat is
So there's still hope after all.
it's the proper word you should be using there, buddy.
You frightened me. You spoke so much and was so
You might have to suffer somewhat. I might have to suffer a lot, bro.
Well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how
let's go.
long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission,
Ah!
you will have to stay
Bro.
on the stage for
Many years.
many years.
Yeah, how many years are we
You
talking?
will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
How many years are we talking?
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to
No, you won't. It'll be 500 years. You're gonna be looking for it. Assassin's Creed for now. Let me run, damn it. Let me run.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Mm-hmm.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Some courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
The Pyrenees.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Maison.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Okay.
Oh, very good,
Bruh.
my people. Only ones such as
I hate
you
that laugh.
are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Mm-hmm.
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Really with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
In the speech empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Emphatically.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules! Something about that Hercules. You ever seen where's that from? Opera House Friend, Scene 3. From the Nutty Professor. That's what that is. Anyways. Oh, no, I can run. Oh, I guess it's kind of this walking at first when you weren't sure yourself. Now you're kind of running, or maybe I'm not sure. There's obviously a meaning behind that.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things
It would
to
seem like
neglect.
you have to.
Besides,
It's maybe it's like a play of you have to crawl first and then you can run. So it's like you walk first and you can run. Right?
If I may be so impertinent,
As she becomes more
kind of
sure of her
trial are you
role
truly
that she's
looking
in.
forward to?
a magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
This shit here, bro. This shit here. I get fire, bro.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Verena, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Okay.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Ho ho ho. Oh, Sailor Moon.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
That's the research in the Primordial Sea.
It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no
That's all she got. Got put back on my.
This issue has
Put
reached the
back
realm
on my
of the
mask.
gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
I feel there is danger somewhere nearby. I'll be only a memory away. If you need me, you can call me.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going.
For 500 years.
And everyone will be saved.
Just need to keep going for 500 years.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene for Opera House, Freda. Only a memory.
Lady Farina,
away.
here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't
What's
think
time passing? Time lapsing?
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Mm-hmm.
I feel utterly exhausted.
You weren't expecting 500 years, shit.
Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. It's the same name, but I think the last one didn't have a comma after the house between Farina, maybe? I think it was just one whole thing, Opera House, Farina, and then this was Opera House, Farina. I think, maybe. Oh, never mind. It's just the same thing over and over again. Look at that.
Lady Farina.
That's a long scene.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are they about to show crazy eyes? Oh, no. Cheers.
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am.
Okay, that's a little sad. That's a little sad. That's a long time to endure that, dude. It's kind of like, like immortality, Some say, how immortality is a curse in itself because you have to watch everyone around you die constantly, repeatedly. Any connection that you get, any connection that you make with anyone, you just constantly, you have to see everyone die around you. You make connections and they die, and it just becomes endless. That's why more immortality can be viewed as a curse in itself, right? Some say death is the beauty of life, because death serves purpose for life. It gives us purpose for living. That we die. If we're immortal, there is no purpose to living. But then it's like you see all these things around you. You get to see everyone die. It's like over an immortal, endless time of life. That can very heavily weigh on someone's psyche. That's the truth. That's pretty much what's happening here.
So interminable.
I guess to the point where you pray for death.
So lonely. Right? Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Yep, I can only imagine it.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
It's rough. Opera House, Farina, and Nouvelle.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me. This.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you
never belonged here.
here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
That's true. Actually, yeah.
Verena, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Verena, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never
It's kind of quiet
come
here.
by
Okay.
again.
Let's turn that up a
Think
little bit.
about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
That's wild, dude.
It seems that
That's actually wild.
trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, It will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Or dance? Endless waltz? Damn, son. Thank you for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. Just as I wish we could. Damn, son.
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, that was lit, bro. That was lit, bro. That was litty. Litty, bro.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now? Sure, just now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Let's go. I'm all for the hour execution, bro. The hour execution. Okay.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave.
Okay.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Okay.
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay, we're looking for an opening. Okay.
There is no escape.
Animal test 6.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
What's that? Can I climb on it? No. What's that?
Shine down.
Okay. Destroy the eye of the maelstrom, effectively check all devouring water, so what those super something?
Devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to
Oh, so that she works nice at that because it said Numia attacks to work on it.
Chance will present itself.
Animal test 6308. The doctor was seen.
Oh, baby. It's coming out of space-time. The space-time continuum. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're getting eaten. We're getting sucked in. Oh, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Taking a turn for the better.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
Use the power Osia to destroy the interrupt shadow attacks. Okay.
Use my powers.
This one's Osia.
Root from within.
They already have Osia. Oh my goodness.
Shine down.
Let my name echo in song.
Seems like an emergency.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Power Numia Osia to destroy and interrupt shadow attacks. Okay. Yo. Quantum? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Let's
Thanks
go.
for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple? This is, what's her name? Skirt, something like that. This is a child's master. But she lives like in like a quantum realm, dude. She like travels like the dimensions and shit. It's like she's super strong.
An idea. From what
Skirt,
she said
yeah.
earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Y'all heard that, right? That discrepancy. It says even my disciple has more important things to do with his time than pet sitting. She said, whereas when she spoke right there, she said, I have more important. See, all this was blinked out. It said it was an eye. I have more important things to do with this than with my time with the pet sitting or something like that. That's what she said.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk, I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well,
Yo, dude, I think I guess we're gonna be getting quantum elements, dude. That's what it seems like.
Right.
We'll probably
So
get some
you don't
quantum
know
elements
him.
in the future.
Sorry.
We
I
got
assumed you
Dendro.
did.
We'll probably
His
see some
name
quantum.
is Sertology.
Sertology.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The
Have you
Foul.
heard of the name The Foul?
The Foul D's.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's loads to be surprised about, Papa. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Cutscene?
In
Cutscene?
the end,
Yep.
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, so did it actually flood? I'm confused now. Nothing?
Help! Over here!
So it did flood? I'm confused now. But obviously, you know, it's not primordial sea, but still, it flooded.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
What, is that the Maripide? Is that the freaking Maripide base? No, there's a ship down there, right? There's a ship, yeah, 'cause they had like a whole shipyard. They had a whole shipyard in the Maripide. That was like hidden down there.
Hey, lend a hand.
Either way, though, the whole thing still got flooded, so I'm still a little confused about that. How we're supposed to navigate Fontaine. The whole thing's flooded, so I'm still kind of waiting on that explanation. There's some strong swimmers, bro.
Look, the water's receding.
Okay, well, this answers that question.
receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
No, the prophecy was right. We just did a lot to kind of mess it up. That's all that is. Oh, this looks free now. She gets to live on.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Yo, dude. Bro, dude, the story just keeps getting better and better, bro. The story just keeps getting better and freaking better. Oh, yo, y'all did me wrong for that shit. How they're gonna pop it off like that when we're sitting there talking to Skirk. Y'all wrong for that shit. Well, I guess we'll be getting we know us, you know, we're gonna get some quests in the next update or two. That will continue that story. Dude, bruh. Yo, they wrong for that. They're just gonna dabble us with a little bit of Skirk and then just bye-bye. I gotta leave you in the dark, bruh. Leave you in the dark. Dude, now dude, like that opens up a whole nother void of just story and interest, dude. Like, because now we already have the Condaria stuff. Like, all the Dainsleif quests are freaking phenomenal in terms of story. Now we have a whole nother platform of shit in the form of Skirk and in the form of, like, these interdimensional stuffs, bro. Bro. You know we're getting a quantum element coming in the game at some point. Bro. Woo, that was good. That was good right there, y'all. That was good. Alright, everyone was talking about how good it was, dude. That shit was good, bro. That shit was good, bro. Okay, we still got the finale. Okay. So that's why. That's why I was doing that? Maybe that's why I was doing that? Let's go here, because we still got the finale. So we gotta find this finale. So maybe it bumped me out because he's involved in this quest. So it bumped me out. Ooh, yeah, good right there, boy. That's good right there. Let's zoom through wherever the dialogue this is. So I can we go back to that main story. Let's zoom through this. This is a different quest, but he's involved in this quest. So I have to get rid of it real quick. The annoying part is I think that this is his character quest, which is even more annoying. So that means that there's going to be actual dialogue. Yeah,
that's right. No, but why? Never
and so we're zooming through this because, like I said, it's not there's not any involvement in what we were just watching.
I trust
this is his individual character quest.
That is all the information.
I have no idea. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems
I have
like
no interest in this right now. I just want to free him up so that way, because I'm sure probably like the finale's like come to his office or something like that.
Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to.
Cannot. There could be complicated conflicts of interest. It is not my long story. There were few people I could trust.
So as a result,
but I had two subordinates
forcing us
who
to
were
go through this.
exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine.
Yep, let me click that.
Indeed. The reforms damaged the interests of the incident resulted in Carol taking
You're concerned that you're the perpetrators,
All
you're
men-
right?
I granted there many common folk believe that some of them I have it is already
There's the guard.
based on prior the political system. However, since
Outsider. But aren't
Outsider.
I understand you know very well about my true I.
How
Even
to
though I
Dragon
was
Sovereign,
taking
yeah,
on the
yeah.
role, I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
You sure have.
Yeah.
500 years.
I will write my note of.
We'll write a note to Farina and set on the desk. Okay.
Let us go.
Yep.
We should.
Should visit Kiara first. Okay. We made you. Come on.
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly
Oh
belong here
man,
in
dude,
Fontaine,
that story
but
has been holy smokes. That's just been good. Okay, cool. Now this will probably trigger. So it probably was in here. Let's see. Oh, dude, you're really gonna force me to do all this? You're really gonna force me to do all? Okay, well, I guess, bruh, unbelievable, unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Let's see here. Man, oh man, that story was, oh, that was good right there, dude. 2 days for this resets, nice. That was some good quality stuff right there, dude. Holy smokes. That was some quality stuff right there. Wow. That is that deserves, that is a 10 out of 10, dude.
Using the more accurate
That story,
term in private
that
occasions.
last story right there, dude, that's
Please
a
allow
10
me
out
to
of 10, dude.
rephrase.
10 out of 10, bro.
Out of water.
But that was the execution on that was great. That was great. Absolutely great. You know what? Actually, I have to say it was a 9 out of 10 because they had grammar discrepancies there. So because of the grammar discrepancies, not gonna be able to give it a full score. Gotta get that grammar correct, y'all. Gotta get that grammar correct. Can't let that grammar slide, bro. Gotta get the grammar correct. So I can't give it a full rating. And so we can't access this guy. We can't access the last one yet. Because we have to go through Nouvelette's freaking character story. That's so annoying if not. Clemency facing Fontaine has finally come to an end. No matter what happens, the presses won't stop churning news out. In other words, the people will learn about the truth as the steamers staffers can write. On another point, though, it looks like either way, this is kind of just like nonsense, I think. It says talk to Charlotte. So, like, I think the good stuff, like, we're still not going to see Skirk until a future update. Like that story is going to get continued later on. So I think that even regardless, like this little finale right here is not really going to be like anything worthwhile or over the top to be excited about anyway. So we'll save that for another day. We did what we wanted to do here. That was dope. I guess I'm going to watch this NGS headline. At least I'm up. I'm not going to watch it on stream, but I don't want to watch it on stream. So I want to relax. I need to eat something. Dude, that was dope. That was dope. Super dope. I see why everyone's been talking about that story. That was really good. They did kind of, hopefully in Natlan, in the next, hopefully in Natlan, in the next, the next nation that we're going to, the Fire Nation, they don't rehash the whole Fontaine Sumeru thing, because they kind of rehashed it in the sense of it's like there's two gods, it's like one die, you know what I'm saying? Like it was this kind of in the same, pretty much it came from the same chapter as what they did with the Sumeru story, and then they kind of just put it over in a Fontaine version, you know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, so all I can say is don't do that again. 2 times is a little excessive. Don't do that shit a third time. Nonetheless, though, it was good. Nonetheless, it was good, though. But don't do that a third time. Not in the Natlan region, not in Snesnaya, not in Celestia, not in Conria, all these other places that will likely go. You know what I'm saying? Not in New Dimension Land. You know what I'm saying? Which you might go into too. New Dimension Land, where Skirk is at. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, bro? Not in Quantum Realm. Quantum physics. Anyways.
Who knew the people?
Stop talking. All right, so we're gonna call it there, though, y'all. So appreciate the raids, appreciate the raid, appreciate the follows, appreciate everyone hanging out, chilling. It's been a long stream. That was actually a lot longer than I thought. Well, I'm not sure if I'd say that I thought. Figured it would take a while, but that's one thing when you get into that. It's just like time just flows, bro. Time just flows. It's nada because you're just enjoying it, So it doesn't. Time just flies. Time flies by when you're having fun, right? And when it's a good story, when you got a good story on your belt, it feels good. It feels good. You feel me? But at any rate, as I always say, this so much you care about. Let me know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Make sure you check out the socials, all the stuff above. We'll probably stream tomorrow. Maybe not. Let's see, stream long today, as in Tuesday. If not, then the Wednesday, of course. We'll see what we get into. We have the NGS headline, so we'll probably cover that a little bit. I do want to hop back on here and finish this finale just to make sure. So we'll definitely put more time into this too. We'll probably hop back up on this at least one point during this week. The Twitch event is going to have been over. So if you need your rewards, hopefully you're in here getting those rewards, claiming those rewards, because it's about to end today, within the next few hours, I think maybe. So But yeah, appreciate y'all. Much love to all y'all, lurkers, chatters, all the above. Appreciate you. Y'all are all a pack of bears collecting honey and dancing in my forest full of happy bears. Don't worry about it. Doesn't need to make sense. Just know we're happy bears eating honey. Okay. Anyway, I'll see y'all on the next one. We're out.